Hello? Are we live now?
I think we're live now.
Welcome to Stream for Initiative.
Like I said, you can't kill your boss.
Attic opening,
Thanks,
10 out of 10.
Jesus. We are on session 13. We finally made it to
The magic number.
I was
town
just
of
about to say the
Worcester. Magic number? Apparently 13 is magic.
number.
I was born on the 13th, so yes, it is.
Oof. Just like Angel magic.
Yep.
That doesn't know any magic is Lily. Anyways.
Who
welcome
needs
to
magic
the
when you have magical items?
Gnome town of Worcester. As we step into the town, we notice that the majority of it is made from mushrooms. And also, we have no music, and it is really quiet.
Leota she halfway, like when they were just about there, she jumped off the cart, fell on her face, and started running the rest of the way.
Yes, she did. Super excited to see, apparently, a gnome town. Or maybe just mushrooms. We'll find out shortly.
Find out if if she wants friends or drugs.
Porque no los dos. Anyways,
But you are some of the mushrooms. There's all sorts varieties of mushrooms. It's almost as if they were grown there, not just naturally formed. Obviously, because you've never seen mushrooms this size before.
yeah, I remember doing that in Minecraft.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just plant the mushrooms, you bone meal them, you get a big giant
Wait,
mushroom, you carve them out.
Are
and
there
you build a
mushrooms?
house.
There are mushrooms walking around?
No, there are not mushrooms.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, let's not get
Sorry.
sued.
And it's not all made of blocks. It's not voxel based. Okay. This is real life, dang it. No.
It's like, aw, says that while like putting down a pickaxe.
Where did she get that?
I don't know. I just put some sticks and stones together.
Steve, is that you? All right, so the majority of the town is made from these mushrooms. They're in all different colors and sizes. There are some wooden houses also around that are bigger, that are obviously made for other humanoids that are not gnomes. But the majority of the town was made from gnome, or it started as just a gnome town. So it was based with just the mushrooms, and then the other ones were added on later.
Man, I wanted to watch Neelon and Rodon struggle. Why you gotta do this?
Yeah, why couldn't this have been a Smurf-sized town or something?
Oh, like,
Well, I mean,
logical
it's
reason why.
yeah, except for maybe the fact that it's a major trade area or path that goes straight to the capital. There's no reason at all why it would have more humanoids than just gnomes.
Exactly.
It's okay. One day they'll struggle like Gomo and Leota do. One day.
One day.
One day.
Struggle.
But-
Speak for yourself. I got my mage hand and my unseen servant.
Still can't get up on a bar stool without help.
It depends on where you are in the world as to what accessibility you have. But yeah, so as you approach the town, you notice that there are banners flying all over. There's festivities going on, lots of people. It's very loud, music playing, pretty much around the entire town.
Is it a local thing,
Okay.
or is this a pretty well-known?
I don't know. You want to ask somebody, or you want to make a history check? Maybe.
I guess for right now, Rodon's just kind of be like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that as a no. For right now, Rodon's just kind of be like, huh, and just move on.
Well, Gomo's asking. He's walking up to somebody who looks obviously busily and involved with whatever's going on.
Yep. And you walk up to a human that's he's setting up a shop of some sort.
Okay. Tug.
Yeah. What do you
Hey,
want?
so what's with all the festivities?
I don't know. Some sort of, as you say, festivities going on.
Oh,
I'm
so
just
you're
here
not
for the
familiar
money.
either. Okay, well, that's fair. Maybe one of the
I don't know.
locals might know.
Something about Rose Sunday, something.
Rose Sunday. Hmm.
Hell if I know.
All right. Well, thanks anyways. I guess.
Yeah,
Look,
whatever.
looking around for a local.
He goes back to his own business.
What kind of shop does it look like that he's setting up?
It's just you don't see any merchandise at the moment. It's just like he just
just
has
putting
like
out the
this
stools,
rickety old
the-
cart, and he's like
yeah.
kind of trying to, block the wheels off and everything. Yeah,
Oh,
he's just
okay.
getting set up.
Yeah.
Yes,
Is it a colorful festival?
there are lots of colors.
Yay.
There are lots of
Yeah.
flowers all around.
Can I cast blindness on? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, you can.
Oh wait, what time of the day is this right now?
Oh, it is getting close to evening time.
Okay.
You guys were finishing your travel to get here.
Well, festivities means visitors. Let's find some lodging before it gets too late. And preferably not end up paying premium for a room that's substandard. Looking around for an inn if there's any obvious markings or anything.
Okay.
In my travels, I would have passed through this town maybe a handful of times already, correct?
More than likely, yeah.
If I stayed in a tavern, I'll go ahead and point the way to the one that I stayed at,
Well, there is
or in inn. Sorry.
there is a gnomish. There's a gnomish one that's built in a fairly large mushroom, and it's called that you would know. It's called the Better Crab.
The better crab.
Yep.
The better crab.
I love these names of these taverns, by the way. I
Taverns are the
adore
best.
them. Yes.
Yeah. And then you do know of one that is run by a human that is more on the outskirts towards, like, if you go through the town towards, like, going to the capital. That was added later. That is run by a human. That's just probably the one that you stayed at, and it's called the Absent Cave.
The absent cave.
The Absent Cave.
Actually, there's a couple in this town. One is more of a gnomish build. That one's over here, and then there's one that's more meant for larger folks that I stayed at. That's just on the other side of town.
Well, I mean, we
I
could
didn't
go
stay
for
too
the
long,
more
so I don't remember
authentic.
the rates. But
Well, we could go for the more authentic experience. I mean, how often do you pass through a town like this? I mean, look, I could have, but when you're traveling,
Not often. Of course.
here you go. Well,
how
let's at
often
least
do you
go
sleep
hit
in
up the
beds half your
place.
size?
Almost never.
Hardly ever.
Oda's not contributing a whole lot to the conversation, mostly because she's too busy being amazed at everything and looking around and gawking
Tourists.
at normal
Yeah,
looking gnomes.
it is definitely different from the towns that you guys have been through, at least through our gameplay. Some of you, depending on your history, have seen maybe something a little similar, but it is very different. The way that the gnomes live is very close to nature, so there's a lot of nature around. Lots of plants, and like I said, even the mushrooms are actually alive. So it's very Very interesting. It's a very interesting way of living.
Well, if you want the authentic experience, that's going to be this one called the Better Crab. It's just down this way. And I'll go ahead and
to the
point
Better
everyone
Crab we go.
in the direction.
Right. So the better crab is actually, like I said, it's made out of a really big mushroom. So you enter. Well, let's first off, it's actually closer to the water. There's
Okay.
which is where it has its name as the better crab. So it's kind of near the river there. And as you go up, the surrounding area it's close to the docks where they do have boats and everything for trade. So that's why they built the place there. But it's got a wide seat. It's almost like a toadstool. Like the bottom of it's very wide. It's got a wide foot, and you go in, and that's where it doesn't really have like seating for a bar. Really, it's just kind of like an entrance, and then you actually have to go up to the top part, and that's where the rooms are at.
Ian,
Yes,
is the inside walls also the mushrooms?
it is.
Okay.
How tall is the establishment flooring?
Oh, you mean like if you were just to walk in like
Would
as
Rodan
your
have to
size?
stoop? Yes,
you would
Rodan
have
to
to stoop. Yes, you would.
Can I lick the wall?
I mean, you can. So as you look at the walls, contemplating if you want to lick them, the inside of the mushroom is kind of like ribbed, but at one point it was painted. It was painted like a blue, like a sky blue color, and since the mushroom has grown and the ribs have like gone with it, it's got this weird like the inside of the ribs is white and then the outside's this sky blue color, so it gives it a weird effect. But you could lick it if you want, but you'd be licking paint basically.
Ew. Can I go outside and lick it?
Sure.
I'll do that later.
I'm not entirely sure that's culturally appropriate, but okay.
I mean, she probably wouldn't be the first person.
Rodan isn't even inside right now. He just kind of turns to Elon and goes, "What's the other one?"
I mean, there's probably a guided tour called the Taste of Warsaw. It's not about the restaurants like licking all the different buildings. Trying out the
You know
different
what?
mushrooms.
Snodberry tastes like snodberry.
There's two variants. There's the culinary delights, and then there's the natural delights. Tours.
I don't know if you heard Xavier.
A little tiny bit.
Snozberry tastes like snozberries.
Yeah, Willy Wonka.
Yeah,
Wall.
I just imagine the tiny little Jack Wilder just coming out like a gnome
Yep.
size. It's like, come with me. And you,
I'm gonna poke the walls of the establishment and
in
be
a
like,
world of pure hallucination.
I was about to say that was one heck of imagination, depending on which room you lick.
Right? Is she licking or is she just full on like eating the place?
no,
Yeah,
she's poking it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the other question. Is it just is it a blep or is it a full on?
I
Full
love it.
tongue.
So,
I love it.
So as you poke
The
it-
world could be ending, and we're worried about whether we're poking or
it's
licking.
so as you poke a
Stupid
mushroom, it's spongy. It's not wood. It does give a little bit, but it's sturdy enough.
So they make their buildings out of food.
No, it's
I
not.
don't know.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
that doesn't sound appetizing. I'm imagining like full on like insulating foam texture here. Like it's a giant freaking mushroom.
They make their stuff out of nature.
yeah, it's not just food.
Don't do it, Lily. Okay, let's keep going.
Don't do what?
Nothing.
What? Please don't eat people's houses. I'm pretty sure in any culture that's disrespectful.
I think I'm going to have to keep Maki out of the rooms if we stay in a mushroom house.
Oh no. A mouse.
We need a cage.
I was under the impression she was trained.
I mean, it's food. I've trained her, like, if there's food, eat it. We didn't have much, so we ate when we could.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like she trained.
Anyways,
Never
the absent
slept
cave is
inside
down here.
food.
Well, I mean, it's probably more accommodating for a group of our, well, diverse nature.
I will point them in the direction of the absent cave.
All right.
Moving on.
So you take the next couple of minutes. It's not that big of a town. I mean, so it takes you about 10, 15 minutes to go across the rest
On
of
the
the
way,
to
I'm
the edge.
particularly paying attention to smell of food. See if there's any noticeably,
over the place.
tasty kind of
I actually
scent coming from
actually was curious. Neoda's paying attention to the other gnomes. Is she getting any interesting looks?
Yeah, well, make a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Dum, dum, dum. +12 +3.
Okay. So you look around and you're excited, but at the same time a little nervous because this is the first time that you've come across, you may have seen like a gnome or two, but nothing like this before. And you're trying to see, should I be nervous? Are they going to treat me okay? And a lot of them are kind of like looking at you, and you get a few points, but no one's like, they're not openly laughing at you or anything, but you are being noticed as different.
Her excitement dulls a little bit, but her ears are still wiggling, and she's still curious about everything.
As far as smells, why don't you make a perception check for me?
I'm doing it with guidance too.
Why not?
Exactly.
Guide
And I
your
rolled a
nose.
1.
Nice.
But I am using my lucky.
You can use luck.
Yep. That's a 17
Hey.
plus 3 on guidance plus perception 5, so that's 25.
Wow, you went from a 1 to a 25. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, your nose knows,
Mm-hmm.
You can't stand.
and exactly. Oh my god, I don't know if you just heard that, but all my pops just fell.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't hear that.
Oh, my
Oh,
cat.
your what?
Pops.
Funko Pops.
Oh,
He just
no.
tried to climb up my desk thing all the way to the top that's near the ceiling and knocked a bunch
Oh,
over.
no.
Anyways, so Toucan Sam's nose, you follow it to, as you guys are going through, you do smell some interesting smells, and there's Cat right there.
Hello, cat.
Oh,
Cat.
there goes that too. Jesus, Cat, I swear. Okay.
They're just doing their job.
Sweet babies with cute beans. Oh.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm really trying tonight. I've had a rough night. This is not making it easier. Anyways, so you smell all sorts of things that are a little different. Where you're from, you did have a lot of curious dishes, but most of the ones that you smell, they're it's almost like they're bland. Almost everything you smell, none of them smell like they have a lot of spices to it. They smell very earthy.
Okay.
So, I mean, take that as you will.
Time my little spice pouch is going to come in handy tonight. Anyways.
So, you make your way through the town, noticing more festivity things going up still, as if you're either they were done for the day or they're setting up for the next day. And you come across a crudely painted wooden building. And it has a little sign dangling on the front of it, and it looks like a cave entrance with like two eyes like looking at through the cave. And but other than that, I mean the place is, I mean I wouldn't say it's as rundown as the what's, God, I forgot the name of it now.
Better crab.
No, the one
run
Educated
down
Raccoon.
as the
yeah, Educated Raccoon. Yeah, it wasn't as rundown as that, but you know, it's whoever's running this place is having some issues making it look pretty.
Mhm.
But it looks serviceable. It's big
Well,
enough.
I mean, I'm assuming normal human-sized door.
Mm-hmm.
The entrance. I'll walk up to it.
All right, so
and
you walk in,
right in.
and everything on the inside, it's designed to try to feel like it would belong in the area. So, you know, it's like try to make it look like it's painted to look like the inside of a mushroom, like the one you just kind of came from, even though it's done terribly. There's like paintings on the wall of mushrooms and nature around you, and there's clutter everywhere, flowers and dried dead bushes, and
Yeah, I'm
just,
imagining
it's trying
like
to make it look nature.
I'm imagining like cheap theme park prop like
Yeah.
walls. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
the mushroom, the fairyland. You know, like with the yeah.
Oh, gross.
Just without all the money, the backing that Disney has, right?
Mm.
So, but you know, the outside doesn't match the inside. The inside looks like there was a lot, even though it's a little gaudy and there's a lot going on. There was a lot more thought and money put into the inside than the outside.
Okay. Oh, money where it counts, I guess.
So
Where's
which
the
one are we staying at?
reception desk? Let's see.
All right, so you walk in and you're kind of looking at the place, and towards the left wall, there's a little desk, and there is, and I say little because there's even though it's a human-sized building, it's a gnome that's there at the desk.
Oh.
And currently, they have their legs up on the desk and they're sleeping.
Is there a bell?
No, there's no bell.
Oh.
I can handle this.
We have
Oh
thaumaturgy.
my god, are you gonna use thumb? I was about to say.
No.
It's okay, because I was thinking
Stop
of doing the
killing my
same thing,
plan.
except I was gonna use my prestidigitation or minor illusion to create a bell sound. Like, super
Can you
loud.
just wake him up like normal, please?
What's normal?
Just
Push him off the
Is it
chair?
normal to be sleeping on the job?
Pardon me, sir.
thank you.
He continues to be sleeping with his,
I
he's
cast
not quite-
thaumaturgy. Mhm.
not quite snoring, but he's breathing heavily.
I can ring Plan B right now.
He casts knock.
I mean,
Do I see Lily kind of like doing the gesture for thaumaturgy?
Make a perception check.
Nat 20.
Yes, you definitely do.
Plug my ears.
I'm gonna do an obnoxious ding 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 sound.
All right, and as you do, not only is he awake now, he is currently on the floor as he was startled right out of his seat.
oh,
Are you okay? It's crazy out there in the festival. What are they ringing out there?
What tarnation's going on here?
really?
What was that?
I don't know. It scared me too.
What are they doing out there?
We should find out
Dude,
later.
unimpressed.
Stupid festival.
Mila's just looking
Every-
dead-eyed at the counter.
Do you need help? I can help you up. I go around the side to help him up.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Are you okay? Let's dust you off.
Wow, you're so kind. Very nice of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
That's
very
the word for
welcome.
it.
I'm gonna go back to my friends, okay?
He's like walking over to the door to look outside to see like what the heck happened.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
Are you folks looking for a place to stay?
Yes, please.
We certainly are. And as he walks back in, like after checking and whatever, I'm like kind of like dusting stuff off of him. It's like, what happened happened. You awake now. That's good. And I do that while casting guidance on him. Yes, I'm
All
casting guidance on him. He gets a
Got it.
D4 advantage
D4, just in case Lily
for
does any more
ability
shenanigans.
checks. Yeah. Well, you can't be sleeping on the job, buddy.
Does he,
Noda's gonna
in
give a
case he needs
little.
another saving
Right there.
throw from
Jeez. Noda's gonna give a little wave, and in Gnomish, she's gonna be like, a few rooms would be good. Please?
He looks at you, kind of like squints his eye a little bit, and he kind of nods, leaves it alone, doesn't say anything.
Mhm.
Well, we only have one room tonight. The rest are full.
Can
Will
we
that be
see
all
it?
right? Sure. It's just a plain room. Follow
Just
me.
want to make sure we have enough space for everybody. If not, we might have to split up into 2 different accommodations.
Split the party. Yes. Wahaha. No. So he takes you. It's on the same floor actually. It's not upstairs and
Oh, okay.
everything. It's just on the same thing, and you go down this hallway. And there's the main room where you're at right now. It's got a couple tables. It's nothing huge. And then you go down a hallway, and it's actually a room that's the wall is adjacent to the main room.
Mhm.
So it's right there, and it's decent sized. It only has one bed, but it's a big bed.
Well, I mean, is there like enough floor space? Maybe.
Yeah,
Leota can
you
probably
guys could-
crawl under the bed, so that's definitely enough space for her.
You could probably fit all of you guys in here if you
Okay.
maybe 2 on the bed, 3 on the floor, maybe.
We just need a room with a door we can lock. So, how much
It's,
for the night?
it's one silver tonight.
1 silver.
One
Meals?
silver. If you're cooking.
Okay. Well, do you actually have a kitchen we can borrow?
Wait, you're serious? You're gonna cook?
Can I cook?
Yeah. You can use the kitchen if you want.
Good to have options.
Most
what do you
people
guys
just
think?
go out in town.
That's most probably what we're gonna do. But when you're in a rush or something, sometimes it's good to have that option. Midnight snacks. You never know.
Should I make
Besides,
dinner
we-
for my friends?
Besides, if we have anything left, you can always have some.
Are you cooking?
I think we all have experience.
Yeah.
I'm mildly concerned. Lily, why are you so eager to cook? Did you just happen to come by some fresh mushroom or something?
No.
The gnome kind of giggles at that.
No. I've been practicing with Chinadol's wife before we left.
Uh-huh.
There's plenty of mushrooms around.
Yes,
Alright,
there
well-
is. They're very spongy.
All right. We're getting sidetracked. Guys, so what do you think? Good enough accommodation for us for one night? We're probably going to be leaving tomorrow. We're going to make way to... Got a couple more days of journey to go,
we-
right?
Have to leave right away?
I mean, have to is... Oh, by the way, where the heck is our dwarf?
Dale.
And once again, if you look around, he is missing.
He probably went chasing after some lady, for all we know.
Is there a bar around here?
Maybe he's hiding from the mushrooms.
Or he could have stayed at the other one.
Or
You
that.
could have stayed with the horses that you left.
That dwarf, seriously. Anyways.
He's probably going like that group of people that have no name.
Shenanigans they get through. No, but Naoto would just sort of be like, I mean, you were saying you were low on rations, Gomo, and we still don't have a tarp for the cart. We could probably get it fixed up a little bit. We don't have to leave right away, do we?
And then there's the festival.
I need a resupply.
How long
on
do,
potions.
speaking of, what's that about?
Oh, the Rose Festival? Well, it's Rose Sunday. It's basically, it's when we celebrate our family and our mothers. We do something nice for them, but we go a little bigger with it. Have some fun.
Oh, it's for
It
family.
became
Oh,
mainly for the mothers, but we made it for family.
okay.
Sounds really sweet.
How long does it go on for? Is it just the rose this weekend, the Sunday?
It goes on for a couple days.
Okay.
Why would you do a celebration for mothers?
Probably give them
What was that?
roses.
Rose, yeah, you can give 'em a rose. But you do all sorts of things. It's what we have the festival for,
Well,
Have fun out in the town. We have, we have bow shooting contest tomorrow. In the taverns, you could find slapping contests. We do a barrel run. There's all sorts of things. There's storytelling contest.
I'm sorry,
Storytelling?
did you say slapping contest?
Yeah.
You have a storytelling?
Yeah, the storytelling contest is happening tonight.
So 2 things. Rodon is looking. I don't know what the reaction of the others is, but Rodon has had no reaction to the word mothers, like almost at all.
Hmm.
And second of all, at the mention of slapping contest, he's making not obvious, but he is averting his eyes.
What do we win in these so-said contests?
Where are they being held?
Wow, you guys seem interested. Well, you looking for something in particular? The storytelling contest is, I hate to say it, but it's at the Better Crab. I tried to get it here, but it didn't work out so well. Anyways,
It's not that far away.
but business would have been nice.
Maybe you guys need a little sprucing up on the outside of this establishment.
Why don't we host something
On the
here and try to get business?
I was always trying to make it on the inside, Maybe the outside would work.
Well, people
Oh,
don't see the inside
How about
if
this?
the outside
We
isn't compelling.
we spruce up your place, and in trade, you can stay here for till we're done.
You're really keen on staying, aren't you?
Do you want food for travel?
Yes.
I mean, if you just want to bolt in the morning and not get anything to eat,
DM,
Yes.
how far is this in from the rest of the festival?
It's not very far. Like, it's still in town. It's just on the more towards the edges of town.
So this is just like hypothetical. I'm like, I want to. If we were to like set something up outside, would people be able to see it from the festival if they're passing around?
Oh, the events from the festival are happening all around the town.
Mhm.
So it's more of like, it's not just one place where people congregate. It's like, it's if you've ever been to like a downtown village where it's like you walk the streets and you do things, or you go see like stores and stuff through
Yeah.
the village. It's like that.
Okay.
oh, do you guys have a music contest? I think that's the word for it. Music contest going right now?
No, not that I know of.
Maybe that's what you could host here. I think.
Well, I mean, sounds like a plan. I mean, we didn't organize it with the city council, but probably throw something together. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Gomo apparently knows what that is and is really good at it.
I'm okay.
She'd look at him and she'd be like, "Do you want a free room or not?"
It's only a silver.
Like she'd whisper that.
It's 1 silver.
And you're always saying we should do good deeds and stuff.
I fail to see how this is a good deed. This feels like greedy laziness.
We're helping him get more business. We're getting a free room. It's a fair trade.
No, it's not. It's definitely worth way more than 1 silver to set all that up. Look, if you guys want to do it, go
you
for
have
go for
magic
it.
and
I'm...
prestidigitamus.
What?
Sometimes doing a good deed means paying fair worth for a place.
Thank
I
you.
am
not
going.
just us,
I am
it's
going
his
to
livelihood.
try to persuade Gobo.
You want to do a good deed? Pay him a silver for the room and donate whatever extra is tip to the sleeping receptionist. Why don't you?
I will pay for the room.
To be fair, this is my only open room, so I don't really need more, people. I mean, maybe drink-wise, some food, maybe, but
Here you go. I put a gold there. That's for the room and for anything you need for the hotel.
If you
his
need,
eyes get like really wide. He's like,
Whoa.
Oh, and Naoto would just be like, and if you
Wow,
need, I can always go hunting so you can have food to go around for the festival.
well, I wasn't planning on making anything for the festival. Matter of fact, I tell you the truth, I kind of hate it.
Hmm?
But
Are we trying to turn this into a long-term thing, guys? What is going on?
I'm just giving him a gold because he's gonna let us use their kitchen later, and who knows what might happen with me cooking.
thank you very much. Room is yours.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
here
so
now.
we'll take the room. There's the 1 gold to cover for use of the facilities. We won't break anything, of course.
I should hope not.
Anyways,
By the way, what's the name I should put down in the books?
that's an excellent question.
We've joked about it some, but I mean it fits. Misfits.
Misfits. Is that really what
Okay.
we want to call
I mean,
ourselves?
is it wrong though?
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what it means.
Misfits it is.
I don't know. I like to consider myself to fit in just fine.
And as you guys are kind of talking, he's leaving.
What misfits?
Misfits.
What does that even mean?
We are a band of misfits.
Yeah,
Means we don't fit in
Misfits?
very
no
well.
idea. What?
Yeah, what he said.
Well, I mean, I'm sure Nyota doesn't have any problem with that.
I mean, it's better than the
Rodon-
catatonic dipshits.
I don't know
Rodon
what that
is
means either.
Rodon is acting like he's not paying attention to this conversation, but he is vaguely whistling. We're a couple of misfits. I'm not just a nitwit.
Can we talk
Maybe
about
we
this a little
should-
more, maybe over dinner or something?
We
It's
should
about
call
time
ourselves
I'm starting to get
something
hungry.
epic, like death fire machine.
Death.
What?
We're not starting a rock band. What is?
I
Why
don't
would
know,
you
that sounds
want
more
Why
rock
would you
metal
want
to me.
a thing of rocks? I mean, rocks are very neat, but
What?
So did you want me
Rock
to
band?
make dinner, or were we going to go out to the festival?
How about we call ourselves Lost in Translation? I think it's very fitting.
hey, you know what? You know what? She's gonna do it just for that. She's gonna cast blind on him.
What?
Oh no!
What? No, for reals? Are you casting it?
She's no, she just give him a little whack.
Oh.
She's like a little love tap on the arm. Just
How much damage do I take?
Oh my gosh, she's not that strong, guys.
I mean,
15 health points. No.
15. Damn,
Actually,
it's like more than half
she's
my
at
health.
65
Yeah.
health points right now.
65. You're double mine. I'm at 35.
She's higher than me.
Man,
She
no,
is
Neoda's
she
looking
has the
healthier and
most
healthier
health.
each day.
Yes, she does.
The sun is doing good things for you.
You know what? You know what? Because of the recent level up, she's totally grown an inch.
It's hardened her skin. Anywho. Ow. What?
Didn't even hit you that hard.
It hurt though.
Rodon kind of looks at
Gonna
that,
leave
rolls
a
his eyes, and
bruise.
goes. Rodon
Okay,
kind of
so
looks
we
at
have
that
a
and just
room then,
rolls
yeah?
his eyes and goes,
This is our room.
I'm going.
Wait, did anybody receive
I'm-
the key?
No, he just walked off.
Okay, we'll get
What
it
was
on the way
what was
out.
that, Rodan? What were you saying?
He's rolling his eyes and just gonna go. Anyway, I'm going to go out on town. I need to look for something else besides food anyway.
I want to go see all the flowers.
Well, let's go
Wait.
out. I want food.
Do you think they would have a blueberry?
A what?
Blueberry.
Blueberry?
The thing with the books.
Library.
Oh,
Library. There we go.
biblio-
They have
I
one?
doubt it wouldn't be an extensive one.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh,
Won't
that's
be
right.
very
Key.
big.
Sir?
There's probably not a big one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go after the guy to get our key.
All right.
Anything's better than
Sorry.
nothing.
And he gets you the key.
Oh, Lily, try out the
Hmm.
key.
Try out the key. Oh, let's go try
Oh,
the key. Okay, DM, you're gonna have to remind me. I need to charge
Try
this, right?
Try the key. Oh, try the key.
Oh.
I'm
That's
trying to
right.
remember the key. Like I'm trying to.
It's
I'm
a
trying
rust
to.
that can only
key.
lock,
It's,
so it's not really a key
it's
that
a
she
broken rusty
accidentally
key.
found.
Yeah, it can lock any door to any item that has a lock.
Once a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I gotta do. Okay, I see how it works now. All I
Yeah.
have to do is click the charge button, and it says that I've
Exactly.
already used it. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Cool.
Yay.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. So we're heading to the room then. All right. So do I do this? That I go inside and lock myself in, or how do I do this?
I mean, we have a key, so we could just get in, but yeah, we'll see if it locks.
Okay. Open the door for me, whoever has the key, because I'm pretty sure it's locked right now.
Are you
Yeah,
in
it's
the room
open.
or out?
He just showed us what it looked
Yeah,
like.
it's open.
Okay.
The room is open, but I have the key.
Okay.
All right. Bye. I'm closing the door, and then I'm
Mhm.
gonna use the magic key to lock it.
Okay. So as it's just the back part of the key,
Mm.
so you kind of put just the rod in, and it hits like the other part, the key part would actually be there. So it doesn't like go all the way in. It goes a little bit, it stops, like it's like an invisible force there.
Right.
And then you turn it, and it turns. And then when you pull it out, it looks like it did before, but it is locked. The door is locked.
Oh, I tried the door. Like,
Oh,
huh. Hey, that's really cool.
And I'll be right back.
that's gonna be
Oh,
really
okay.
helpful.
I mean, it's so trivial to use. You just use it like a normal key. It just doesn't have the teeth for it, but it just somehow works. So, how about
You
that?
can lock people and things.
Do you think that?
Here's
Oh,
to a
why
riddle.
are you? Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm just saying, we can lock
Why
people
is
out or
that
anything.
where you defaulted to?
We can talk
Wait, what I
about that
missed?
later.
Well, we were also in a prison. Oh man, we could have used that in the prison. We could have locked people.
I mean, that thing was nowhere near us when we were in prison. And let's not talk about that.
What's that about a prison? No, I'm joking.
It's like
Well,
rolls
I
up,
mean, we had
like,
to go back. Rolls perception gets like a nat 1,000.
Anywho,
That we'll talk about later.
yes,
But we said.
we tend to say that a lot,
festivity?
don't we?
Hey,
Oh,
DM.
I don't know what
Yeah.
it means.
Since I locked the door, we can still unlock it like with the regular key, right? I'm not stuck in the room.
Did you try it?
Have you guys tried to
No.
get me out?
I have
No.
not.
Well, it worked. Let's
Oh,
go.
no.
Hey, guys, open the door.
She knows how to
I
open
love how
doors, right?
Lily's just standing there and she hears us talking and not unlocking the door. She's like, wait, what's going on? Conspiracy theories against Lily. We'll
I
just
will.
leave her there.
I will lockpick this door if you don't get me out.
Well, can't
Sounds
you
like a good
unlock
practice.
it from, the inside?
Okay. This is just me, so correct me if I'm wrong, Deanne. But I assume that those kind of doors just have like a keyhole, right? There's not like anything to turn. Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
okay. I wasn't sure. Like, because I know some
Yeah, you
places
need a key
do,
to
some
lock
places
it
don't,
from
so.
the outside or the
Yeah.
inside. It's just a one
Yeah.
hallway.
Okay. Super old-fashioned. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So festivities.
No.
Right? Yeah. Totally. We'll
No.
go get drinks and
Mhm.
cupcakes.
Get the tiefling out of the room.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to lockpick this door.
I'll stick the key in and unlock it.
Oh,
No,
Putting my-
wait.
putting my- I'm stuffing my tools back in the bag when I see the key on the door.
I
And
wanted
then
to
I'll
see if she
relock
could
it.
Do it.
Wait, why'd you close
Rodon,
it?
unamused,
What'd
get the
you do?
tiefling out of there before she breaks something.
I don't get to have fun like this all the time.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, let him
Besides,
have
she-
his
she
moment.
Yeah, she does this to us all the time.
What?
Matter of fact, when was the last time he actually had fun?
Oh.
The last time he was home,
Oh.
Aww.
Ooh.
and now he'll.
Okay, now it
unlock
got
the door.
depressing. And now we're
Suddenly,
sad. Thanks.
like, wait, what's going on? Why is everything turning like,
Dark and gray.
yeah, like black and
do
white?
I
Like,
hear
oh wait,
possums?
is this a flashback? No, it's a flashback.
Ah!
No, he'll unlock the door.
Thank you.
Just
Flashback
had
averted.
his 10 seconds of fun. Just kind of.
Did he see her lockpicking kit when she was stuffing it back in her
Let's get
bag?
close it again.
Oh,
He did.
oh.
Did. That's
Did
why
he?
he closed the door on you again.
Roll sleight of hand.
Ooh, ooh. Is it gonna get
Oh
interesting?
no, he knows she can pick
It
locks.
finally happened.
He didn't say anything though, so I don't know if anybody else noticed.
Like, are you guys looking at him for confirmation?
Naota would look
No,
between
not at
the
this
two.
point.
Well, the key works! Yay! Walks out.
Whatever, it's a good skill to have, honestly.
It's useful. Well, it's out of charge, but once a day in
that's
a
true.
pinch. We have
Hopefully we
the
don't get
ability
into
to
a pinch
lock doors, and
today.
we do not have keys to this one. We do, but even
Well,
in
we
situations where
technically
we
have a
don't
key that will
have
lock
keys.
everything now.
Once a day, again, not all the time.
All right, everyone, pile in your equipment
What?
into the room.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
keeping my backpack.
I think
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
hold on
keep
to my bag.
Yeah,
I was
Rodon's bag isn't too large, so he just kind of adjusts.
He'll keep
It is
his
a bit
his
cumbersome.
shield and sword clipped to him, but I'll just drop off my bag and lock the door.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of Gomo not going anywhere without his bag. We know how that turns out.
Uh-huh.
It is still
Yeah,
heavy.
Gomo,
You
you
know
can shove
that,
off
right?
your bag.
Shush you. Miscellaneous voice that doesn't have a face. DM wants terrible things to happen.
Look,
Yes,
I would
leave
love
the
to
bag
leave
of
it
protection.
behind. Just, I'm a bit superstitious like that. Look, just because you don't understand how
Alright.
something works doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can
UFOs.
look behind that.
Aliens. Loch Ness
I
monster.
agree.
Anyways,
I should get my backpack checked for curses. Anywho.
To the library. Library.
D-
Library?
Library.
Library.
Do we even know one exists? No, food first. Food. We'll search for food, and then on the way, we'll also be on the lookout for libraries
I need
Also-
some more health
or
potions.
bookstores.
Hold on. You said you were looking for something too, right?
Oh yeah, what are you looking for?
Rodon?
Did you want
Oh.
to?
Or these are
The
just
two little
suddenly
ones
very-
No,
stare
I'm
up at
still
him.
here. I'm still here. I didn't realize it was pointed to me.
No, I like
Just-
I
No,
like
we
that
were
idea
talking
that
to the
even
other
Rodon's like, oh no, they're
Rodon.
talking to me. And the two little ones
Yeah.
just stare up at him.
Said you need to look for something?
Jacket.
A jacket.
Jacket.
Huh. In
You
your
think you'll
size?
find a jacket
In this
in the
town?
gnome village?
I've never been up north.
Oh.
Is it
What
gonna
is-
get
wait,
cold?
Wait, this is
Wait,
barely
why
up-
would you need more clothes for north? Wait, what is north?
North is that away. And it gets
If
cold
you're
if you go
worried
that
about-
way.
If you're worried about cold in Ardenrun, it's not really an issue this
Yeah,
time
it should
of
be
year.
all right.
It's only in the winter that you have to worry about.
My hometown is a desert.
He's also a
Hmm.
dragon.
This is fairly.
You don't do good in cold.
It's already pretty cold, chilly for you. Okay, well, we'll look for it. We'll look for it if we find something. But remember, it's a gnome town, so let's see what
If
we
you're
find.
cold right now, you can wear my cloak.
Gnomes like making things. They might be able to make a custom thing for you.
It might not cover your
I'll see
knees
what's
and down
available.
though.
I'll see what's available.
Well, look, I put my backpack down and I like pull out my like a whole blanket. Look, just wrap that around like a poncho or something. There, it's good enough for now.
Much as I appreciate the gesture, I'd rather look for something of my own.
Well, until we find something.
Rodon reluctantly takes it and drapes it around his shoulders.
So cute.
Lizard with a cape.
Do you do the tongue thing?
God damn it.
Does Rodon
That's
do
out
the
of character.
tongue
It's just
thing?
like, oh.
Do
Rodon
Dragonborns have
Deadpan, like, :T at Gluliola.
colon T?
Okay, I'm giggling out of character. Naota's just smiling.
I've always been
Wow.
curious.
Wow. Can you believe this woman?
Make a history check, Lily.
Okie dokie.
Wait, what did
What
Lily
is he-
say?
Is
Okay.
she
Can they
something
do
racist?
the tongue? I think it's can they do the tongue thing.
Oh, yeah.
She said
I'm
she's
a
always wanted to
dragon.
know if they
Oh, my
Seven.
God.
a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really don't know. You really have been curious, and you just don't know if they do if the lizard men do a little tongue thing.
Now I'm just thinking of Mushu. Dragon. We don't do the little tongue thing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! I wasn't doing Mulan. I actually forgot about that.
Casual D&D racism, everyone.
Everyone's a little bit racist. Sometimes.
Okay,
Anyways.
I can
We
do this.
don't, but I'm not gonna tell her that because
Oh.
Rodon is currently mortified.
I do this. Look, and I start whipping my tail like a whip.
I can do this. And she'd wiggle her ears.
Okay, look, it's all good. Can we do this while we're on the move,
damn it.
on the way to food?
Okay, we eat.
Okay.
Were you guys doing all that while you were walking?
Yeah. I imagine we were walking and talking.
Oh, we
Uh,
can
yeah,
walk,
I kinda
we can
am
walk and
too.
talk.
Yeah. That's
And
how
then-
I imagine
so
most
as
of our
you're-
conversations go.
As you're walking, a random person around you goes, "I can do this," and he like wiggles his nose.
Oh, how'd you do that?
I don't know. How'd you do that with your tail? That was awesome.
I think it's attached to my brain.
Rodon's horns
I mean,
do a very tiny.
I'm totally seeing the whole Misfits thing now.
I told you.
No, Nyota would be looking at Rodon really impressed when like the little lightning sparks on his horns. She'd be like, "Oh."
yeah, and then the guy's like, "Now see, that was impressive."
That was impressive.
That's because Rodon's really impressive.
And the guy's already
Rodon's
doing his own
face
thing.
has not changed.
All right,
He's
Find any
increasingly
food
not
before
amused.
Gomo dies.
I like the
so
idea of-
there are.
So was
ahead.
Rodon's sparks not even to like show off? It was just out of annoyance, but everybody took that as like, oh, that's cool.
Absolutely, it was.
Beautiful.
That's even funnier.
Yep.
Wasn't even him showing off.
So as you're walking around, you do see there are some like street vendors that are selling random things of food. You do find like sautéed or stewed, like mainly things done with fruits and vegetables,
Ooh.
and of course mushrooms. But it's don't really see a lot of meat.
Yeah.
Okay, Naoto
well,
would look at some of the mushroom stuff.
There are lots of different styles of mushrooms. Some they look like smaller versions of what these houses were made out of.
So they do eat their houses.
They don't eat the houses. They eat
Not after
like,
their houses.
yeah, it just looks like the house.
Look,
Oh,
just because
she
you
would
burn
ask
logs
about
doesn't mean we
drinks.
burn down our wooden houses. Not once
I
they're
mean-
houses.
Well, there was that one time.
You did burn
Well,
down
they-
a
they-
house.
Vacant.
Arson.
Vacant. Abandoned.
Arson.
God.
You only learned that word a couple of days ago. Don't. I'm not convinced that you fully understand the meaning of it.
I didn't even hear what she said.
She
It's
called me
when
an
you set
arson.
something on fire and you're not
Oh.
supposed to.
She said arson. Okay.
We were not supposed to. Okay, can we stop with this? Where is that
No, you can't.
restaurant? Just looking around.
DM, are there any
Where's
like
that?
stalls with any shiny stuff?
Sure.
Here's that heavy breathing.
Can I go look at the shiny stuff?
You can look at anything you want. So
Yay!
the first stall that catches your eye with shiny stuff. Most of it are just they're homemade trinkets. It's a small stall, by the way. It's in short stature, as it's for a gnome, and it's got some like they found some geodes and made necklaces out of them and things like that. Nothing super fancy like you'd find in a major city or anything.
Is there any different colored bracelets?
This one
with the stones.
with the like little geodes, yeah. There's a couple.
Yeah.
There's a couple bracelets. It's all sorts of different types of random jewelry that they've just decided to make.
If they have it, I kind of want to buy 5 bracelets with different colors.
5 bracelets of different colors with different color stones.
Yes.
Okay, well, the bracelets it's mostly made of like rope material, and there's only a couple gems. It's not like it's a full gem bracelet.
That's okay.
Okay, you could find 5 of those. Probably you would have to look around a little bit. So I would say over the time that you guys are walking around, you could probably find 5 different bracelets,
All right, cool.
different colors.
How much would that cost me to get all that?
To get all of it,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna be about 7 silver. Not much.
7 silver? Oh shoot, I'm bad at math.
That's 3 short of a gold piece, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 10 silver is a gold piece.
So for my thing, I would remove 1 gold and
Add 3 silver.
Add 3 silver.
oh, you guys are so smart. All right, cool. Then I have
That was a one-time thing.
okay, then I got 5 bracelets of different colors. Then the infinity stones. No, I'm just joking.
Actually,
Infinity bracelet instead of a gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh.
What have I done? Oh Jesus, no.
Well, I mean, she is purple.
That's true.
Oh my
She just needs to
god.
grow an obnoxious
Oh
chin.
no.
Just like
She's just gonna snap gold into existence.
no, I'm okay with this. But are
If
there
he turns
any...
into Thanos, I quit.
do it.
Bro, this timeline's weird.
I mean, with her luck at finding magical items, I mean.
She's braced.
Oh, yeah,
no.
none of these.
It's
I'm
like,
gonna have to
ooh,
find out
that's
if
a
these
pretty
bracelets are magic.
glove. Like, oh shit.
Look at this pretty gauntlet.
Is there an enchanted bracelet hidden in the middle of these?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a
And the
there's like
five
a
that she
bracelet
bought
with
rolled
6
for
beads in it,
enchantments.
and they're all like these rainbow colors. And
But
No.
Alright.
but Zaphian,
Yes.
are there any carts selling like drinks or anything?
No, not carts. I mean, they just have the ones that have food, which you could find. They mostly just sell water
Lily equals
or just give water. You know,
Oh.
they just give water.
Okay, then I'll wait for that when we get back to the hotel. But
Is there no meat, or is meat very hard to find?
In the stalls that you see as you're walking around, you don't see any meat.
Oh, Naota would purchase a few like sticks of like mushrooms. Like
Okay.
I don't want to
Some
call them
mushroom
grills because they
kebabs?
technically don't have grills, but you know what I'm thinking of,
Yeah.
right? Like
Mushroom kebabs.
Roasted.
yeah, roasted. Thank you.
Roasted.
Like roasted mushrooms.
Okay. 3 copper.
Awesome.
I mean,
For
if we
5?
can't find
How many would be
anything
for
that you-
5?
5 kebabs, 3 copper.
Awesome.
If we can't find anything you want to eat, Gomo, we could just cook at the inn.
are there any
She'd
eating
hand one to
contests
Gomo.
going on? Like those like hot dog eating contests? going on?
She'd hand one of the sticks to Gomo to be like, trust me, they're good. It's lazy meat.
What?
Lazy meat.
Lazy meat.
Yeah, it's like they haven't committed to being meat, but they have a similar texture. Or at least that's what my mom always called them.
What?
Rodon sniffs and then decides to buy 2.
I'd give him one of hers.
Sounds
She's like, I didn't need all
weird.
5. I got one for each of you.
I'll still want a second.
Grabs it and just.
You're good.
Doesn't really smell like meat. Ow.
It's not actually meat. It just has a similar texture sometimes.
Well, the texture's there, not the taste, but it's not bad.
DM, how much for 2 kebabs?
For 2 kebabs, 1 copper.
There you go. So Rodon has now purchased and is eating the 2.
She'd hand him one of hers. And then she'd hand Lily
He still
another
needs
one.
another
One
one.
of each.
He's
Yeah.
big. He needs food.
Oh yeah, no, that's what, so she'd hand one off to each person, so she just has one that she's munching on.
Doesn't quite
Oh.
satiate him, but he's fine. He's at least like, it's food. I don't care at this point.
Gomo, to answer your question, you don't see anything in the immediate area around you that would suggest some sort of eating contest.
Like I said, I could go hunting later. Don't worry about it.
Lily has her kebab close to her shoulder, and Maki's sticking her head out of the hood of the cloak, eating the mushrooms.
That is adorable.
So cute.
Okay. So are you heading in any direction, or are you guys just walking around?
At the moment, I'm pretty sure just wandering.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you wander and you're chit-chatting and taking the sights and eating your mushrooms, there are several places set up for something that's going to happen. but nothing that you see is happening tonight or at this time. But there are definitely some places set up for something that's going to happen or has already happened.
Can I ask someone what was that for?
Yeah, you can just ask some passerbys, and you find out that most of the things that will be happening tomorrow.
Oh, what's happening tomorrow?
Well, you have lots of different things. You have, where's my list? You have a bow shooting contest.
Uh-huh.
You have a slapping contest. You have a barrel run.
Whatever that is.
And then you have a pie eating contest.
And do we
Still
know?
wanna-
Do they know what the prizes are?
Nope.
Naoda would lean
Well,
over
can
to
we
Gomo.
stay one more day? Can we stay one more day?
Yeah,
please?
Naoda would lean over to Gomo and she'd be like, pie. I'm sure you definitely want to leave before doing that, wouldn't you?
That.
She'd give him a smile and it's all innocent. Please.
Why are you asking me for permission? I'm not. Like, am I like supposed to be the de facto party leader or something?
You're the one that wanted to go tomorrow.
Well, we've got places to go, and research to do, and important messages to deliver, and.
If the prize is a magic item.
Yeah, and our dwarf ran off on us. We don't even know where he is.
Yeah,
so-
about that. Where the hell is he? Is anybody looking for him? Am I the only one who's trying to like look, see if he's around?
I forget that he exists.
That's rude.
Admittedly,
I mean,
assumed
it's
we
not
had
like
the
he
evening
helped
to
us in the
ourselves and could
fight.
find him tomorrow.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Naoda's going to try something. I am going
like
to
how that
try
sounds.
to finally use my figure of wondrous power.
Which is.
Ooh.
Oh no!
I heard the
Oh my
DM
God.
give an ooh. I don't like where this is going
I
already.
don't. No, it's not that. It's just because, like, I love when you give random items that, like, you're like, I wonder how they're gonna use these.
Is this what we found on the shaman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She'd be kind of looking at it because she feels safe enough to be looking at it now. And she's kind of turning around, and I know how it works. She doesn't. I'm gonna do a little bit of flavor. She's turning it, and of inspecting it. She's just like, I don't know how to get this done. And she starts like fumbling it, and it slips out of her hands and bounces a few feet away.
Oh. Is that? What are you doing with it?
And I am going for the bird one, Zafian.
Okay.
Because it says if you throw it, but she wouldn't know that, so...
Yeah.
Ah!
So she dropped it.
Loophole! She dropped it.
So as you drop it, and you're like, but oh no! Basically, it does a little poof, and in its place is a bird-like creature with basically like bat wings and a long pointed snout, but it's only about a foot tall.
Ah! Ah!
She summoned the devil.
We're all around to see this, yes?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah. She wasn't
And it's
being
just-
discreet about it.
It like stretches its
Everybody
wings and then goes
stopped, 'cause
back,
Rodon is not paying attention.
and it's just looking at you.
She's just staring back at it. Hello?
I think I missed something. What is this?
don't know. But he's really cute.
Anyone else? Going once? Going twice?
I... What are you doing? Put that thing away.
I don't know how.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Rodan is managing achievements in ignorance and has walked off. He was like looking off to slightly to the left,
Right.
looked at some festival things, and just completely walked around this thing. And is not
I can
paying
just imagine like
That's
he's just
impressive
stepping
in
and
its
he
own
just
way.
steps like right over it and not even paying attention.
Well, usually with come here, and she'd hold out her arms.
It flies over to you.
The cat came. Oh, no.
I swear to God.
Ways down.
I summoned the cat. I summoned the cat.
I swear to God.
I'm sorry, but is come over in Goblin. Pss, 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 pss.
It must be. It must be.
Oh, sorry, Gnomish. I said Goblin.
No,
Whoops.
Oh
I mean, honestly,
man.
she's not that far off. So.
I shouldn't laugh that hard. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I would summon a cat, Zaphian.
Yep, it's all good. All right, so
Damn, I hate you.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I saw what you posted.
Oh,
Oh no, there's something in the Discord.
oh god.
It's-
Oh.
yes.
Okay. Anyway. You should throw that up on the screen so they know what
Oh
we're laughing at.
no.
No, that's the art for next week's session.
Oh no.
Absolutely, it has to be. You'll see it soon, I promise.
Okay. All right. Stay tuned for next week, guys. Oh wait, no. In that case, I'm gonna take this down because it's on public. I'm gonna put it on our.
Oh, so
Player
so
items.
it's just sitting in her arms.
yeah, it's just sitting in your arm. Yeah.
I love him.
That's interesting.
I don't know what he is, but I love him.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
We lost the Yodi.
If
Yeah,
I
we did.
recall. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey.
he's
Oh, there he is.
back.
Welcome back. So that's interesting. So I'm gonna go look for some health potions.
Oh, that's cool.
No,
Whatever. I can do stuff like that.
I
Bye.
still need to find a library, but there's something I remember. Gomo said something. Oh, I think. What do you do?
What?
She's just looking at it.
It's just looking right back at you, waiting, like it's waiting for something.
Are we not going to talk about this? Hello? What's happening?
He wants something. I got it off of the shaman dude, the lizard guy.
Why did you think it was a good idea to do it now? Of all times.
I thought it was magical, and I thought maybe it could help us find what is his name?
Huh?
The dwarf. What is
Fail?
his name? Yeah, I thought it could help us find Fail. Wait,
What?
Can you
Why?
find
How?
Vale?
Oh my god.
she'd look at it. He's like yay tall, and she'd stand up on her tippy toes. Hello, scruffy, beard, dwarfy looking.
So you describe him. All right.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Can you
I had
find him?
a problem with Mike.
All right. So it lets out a little squawk and
Mhm.
starts flying off. Are you guys gonna follow it, or are you just gonna let it go?
She'd follow it.
Let's Gonna trot after.
I'm gonna go
her.
find the door. I guess.
Have fun. Stay safe.
You are so tired of
That's
it.
What a
why.
mood.
Oh my gosh.
That's
What
why
a mood.
Neelan and Gomo are the parents.
You really are.
Neelon reminds me of Cash so much. Like it kills me.
I'll be back with the dwarf, I promise.
Don't make
is at this
promises you
point-
can't keep.
It is at this point that Rodon notices that the others have not been following.
Actually,
comes
she
back.
probably runs past. She probably runs past him, following the bird.
So Rodon turns around, Naota goes right past him, and Rodon turns right back around. Just what the?
Yeah, she's following. She's following.
And
like a
Rodon just
dinosaur
kind of
bird.
looks back at the other ones and just. What was that?
PM, did I find any stores that sell health potions?
All over the place.
I know. Let's finish what we were just about to say though. Let's finish what we're doing first, and then we'll go back to that. So you follow this bird thing, and it brings you right to the better crab.
Oh.
And it lands right by the door. And as you come over to it, like as you follow it to the door opens as someone is about to leave, and then it flies inside.
Huh.
She'd squeeze past the person. Go in.
And as you make it in, you see it land right in front of Thale. And in
That's probably
and
shocking.
in your voice, it says, "Can you find him?"
Oh.
And then it poofs, and then the little thing appears on the counter right in front of him.
What does Thale's face look like
That
with
is-
that?
He's extremely like, "What just happened?" Like, looking around at other people, like, did anybody else just see that? And he's like staring at the little figurine on the desk.
Is he eating something? Like, is he having a meal? What's he doing
Like, what
there?
is he doing?
He's drinking.
Oh.
You run off as much as I do. She'd go over to him.
Yeah, so this place does not have a bar, so to say, right? It's just it's a little entrance area and then a little desk. So there are people just standing around in this common area drinking.
She'd go
And
over
it's
to him.
spilled outside, which is why people are coming in now.
She'd go over to him. She'd be like, "You run off almost as much as I do. We should break that habit." She'd pick up the underside.
And he sees you pick it up, and he's like, "Oh, that was yours."
Yeah. Didn't
Thing
know
is
what it would do.
Creepy.
Hey. Think he's
Well, I'll tell you what it does. It scares the daylights out of people.
even better.
Sounds like a
Anyway.
you problem.
He looks
Did
over and
you
he says,
follow her?
"Oh, it's you." And he takes a
It's
drink.
me.
Did Mo follow?
Yeah, Gomo said he was following.
Oh, okay.
Neelon.
I wasn't
is
sure
not
who did and
following.
who didn't. Yeah. So she'd inform him where they're staying and that they might be staying for another like half day or so. Get supplies
He
and stuff.
says, "Suit yourself. It's not like we're in a hurry or anything. We're just sending a message."
Okay.
And he like genuinely seems like he says that like he means it. He's not being
Right,
sarcastic. He
right.
doesn't care. He's just enjoying the fact that it's like he's doing his job, but he's doing it at his own time.
Right. He gets to be lazy and get paid.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
No, but if he doesn't look
Fair
worried, then
enough.
she'd shrug and turn to Gomo. Yeah, she'd turn to Gomo and be like, "See,
Uh-huh.
fine. Plus, now we know where he is. Ta-da!
We need a way
think
so we
that's
can
what Lily
find
says,
him more
right?
easily.
Oh, I think that was helpful.
Look, I don't even know how that thing knew who Thale was when you asked it to find him. Didn't even have to give him like a scent or whatever. Look, it's probably very magical and all.
You'd clip it back onto the necklace.
Maybe
like, well-
consult before you decide to do that.
You handed it to me and didn't tell me what it did.
Did I not?
No.
Huh. Well, I handed it to you, and then I remember trying to research it. Ugh, it's all
We were
fuzzy
kind of in
memory.
the
We
middle
were
of
in the
getting
cave.
attacked,
There were a
though,
lot of
so-
things happening.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't blame you. But nothing bad
Anyways,
happened.
well, now that we know what it does, use it
You can
sparingly.
use it in the future.
Look, here's the thing. Magical items are valuable. It attracts attention. People want to steal it. People might harm you to steal it. Keep it on the down low. It's already bad enough that it's kind of just there on your person. And if I say cast detect magic, it'll show up. It'll glow.
And so will your book. I guess we
It's-
both need to keep
It's
these
wrapped
close,
up, and
don't
I'm looking for measures to hide it. It's gonna
Maybe
be
I can
mighty
look
hard to do when it's on your person and you're wearing it like that. Anyways, Dale, how's the drink?
Meh. Had worse.
You
I
got a
can
point,
imagine
Gomo. I'll
worse.
be careful. Still need to figure out what the other one does, though.
Other one?
There's two. He
Oh,
pointed out.
Some other time. Not tonight. Tonight's not. Why are we just testing out all these magic items tonight? Like the lock thing, it made sense. We knew what it was gonna do. Like, anyways. Look, we should probably regroup back with the group. But Thale, we need to stay in touch. Well, by the way, we're staying over at the that inn down up
she already
north.
informed him.
What was it called again? Cave something? Absent Cave. That's right. So that's where we're staying. If you need to come find us, that's where we're gonna be. Are you staying here? Are you staying at the Better
I
Corner?
am.
You are? Okay. All right.
Yeah, because Naoda had already. I didn't RP it, but she already ran down, like, oh, we're staying here. We're being here for one more day, blah,
Okay.
blah, blah.
And they know you as Thale. If we ask for a Thale, they can go fetch you. Just in case.
I didn't give him a name.
Oh.
You
Okay.
know where I'm at. I know where you're at. That's good enough.
Yes. Doesn't matter
I
what
thought
we
this
do.
was supposed to be a
Apparently we can
military
find
emergency.
you.
You seem really indifferent.
Sounds about right. Indifferent, I guess, probably the right word.
Oh, well,
Okay, just
at least with this thing, it doesn't matter where he goes. We'll be able to find him, so. And she start leaving.
stay
Not realizing how threatening that sounds.
stay close by. Don't leave town.
You got it. Okay, so Liliola, you were searching for potion shop.
Yes.
So as that is going on with them, go ahead and let's go ahead and do a perception check for me.
Not another magic
Perception.
item.
18 plus 8.
Let me pull out my magic item list. No. 18 plus 8.
Yeah.
So while those are great rolls and you're looking around, you don't find a shop that screams alchemy or potions to you at all. And matter of fact, most places that you come across that's an actual shop, like a storefront or some sort, they're all closed because it's late. Anything that's like festivity wise isn't about potions and everything. It's more like food, drink, maybe some trinkets of some sort that the people are just trying wares,
Oh, but
celebrate, that kind of stuff. But
none of the closed stores have anything I'm looking for, though, right?
not that you noticed, no.
All right. Okay, well then I'll just go back to the festival.
Okay.
Is there any visible libraries or anything as we wander around? Because I
Make a-
assume Gomo and Naoda caught back up with everybody.
Oh. Yes, you did. sorry, I thought of something, but I was just I gotta tell you guys as you were there, one of the reasons why there was so many people there at the Better Crab is they were setting up to have that contest,
Oh, the story one?
the storytelling contest. Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Then I don't think Naota would go back like right away with the rest of the group. Goma would start to leave, and she'd kind of pause to be like,
You coming?
"I'll catch up with you guys later." Unless you want to stay, I can tell a pretty mean
I just don't like the
story.
idea of splitting parties, but okay.
I just want to tell a story.
Fine, just don't give away any important or dangerous details.
No, it's the Bagman.
The what?
Bagman. It's a story my mom always told me before I went to bed.
Okay, sure. You tell the boogeyman story. I'm gonna go meet up with the rest of the group.
If you find a library, let me know.
Okay. Goma's going back to where the party was, and on the way, he's instead of looking for a library, he's looking for some kind of courier or post office kind of place.
Okay, investigation check for me.
15 plus whatever, 5. No,
Okay. It
0. Wait,
in
no.
the
Anyways.
in the it's fine. Yeah. In the area between where the Better Crab is and where the party is,
Yeah.
you did not find the place you're looking for.
Okay, moving on. And of the carts that are selling things and whatever, like, what kind of gifts or presents are people are common for present for moms?
There are lots of different flower bouquets that you can get.
Mm-hmm.
There are lots of things made from flowers, like wreaths, like little head things. You can get flower bracelets, pins to put on outfits. There are outfits for sale, like dresses and stuff that have been handmade. There are cups that have been made out of clay. You know, with different sayings and stuff on them. Lots of little different things. There's
Are there any
little figurines, the little figurines made out of wood that that are for sale in some places.
Huh.
All right, so you eventually make it back to your party, except for Neota, who's now waiting for the show to start.
She decided to tell a story about a bogeyman. I don't know, man. But Thale's staying over there.
Bagman.
Thale's staying at the Better Crab, so we know where to find him.
Gomo is now telling Neelon, Rhoda, and Lily
Yep.
if you guys weren't paying attention.
I was paying attention.
Okay. It just got quiet, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, well, he's yeah. So what are we gonna do then? Did you want to look more at the festival? Do you want to go hear a children's story? Do we go back to the inn?
Food. More food. That's not enough
Well,
food. Fake meat is
let's-
not enough food.
Why don't we just go cook something then? But what we have?
Do we have something to cook? I have some rations, but not exactly fresh produce or anything like that.
Lily,
Yes.
where did you get these bracelets?
Oh, these? I bought them at around this where all the sparkly stuff is. Those stalls.
Oh. Where was it?
What other stuff did they have?
They had other things there, like little trinkets, handmade, handcraft stuff. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have put these bracelets on. I should have hid them. I bought them for you guys.
Uh-oh. What?
Yeah, see? I have a one for each of us.
Like
Aw.
friendship bracelets?
What's a friendship bracelet?
Never mind.
That's actually very sweet. Thank you.
Okay, well, let me give you yours then. Okay, so I got a red one for Gomo,
Okay.
a blue one for Rodon. I got
Rodan is intrigued by the blue gemstone a little bit more than just natural gemstone.
I got an aqua one for Nilan and
Thank you.
a green one for Nyota. But she's not here, so I'm worried.
I'm casting detect magic.
Gosh dang it.
And as you do, all 5 glow. No, I'm joking. They're
All right.
just your usual things that are on your persons.
Okay.
Nice.
I actually have money, so I wanted to buy something.
Okay.
Whereabouts was that trinket shop?
Oh, this
Or-
way. I'll take them to where I found the trinkets.
And as you're walking towards that one, you literally walk by 2 other stalls that are selling other trinkets.
Do they all look the same?
They're just all those things that I had mentioned to you earlier about figurines and all that stuff.
Okay.
They're not all at one shop. It's like as you're looking, there's someone
Okay.
made these.
I was just
things.
wondering if it was like Amazon where it's like all the same thing, but they're just branded differently.
Considering it's considered like a just to make sure, you said Rose Festival?
It's called Rose Sunday,
Rose Sunday.
but yeah, it's a festival for mothers and family.
Is there anything that is actually like in the shape of roses, whether that be like glass blowing?
Oh yeah,
Wood
I'm kind of
carving,
I'm
Yeah,
actually
there are-
looking for something exactly the same.
yeah. There are wood carvings in the shapes of roses.
Wood
Some of the
carvings.
wreaths and some of the wreaths and the things are made do have rose petals and the rose heads on them. So you don't get pricked by the thorns. There are roses, as in that you can put on dresses. There are dresses with rose patterns on them.
I think I'd like to get a wood carving and
Okay.
a dress with the rose patterns.
Okay. You can find those. You just have to look a little bit for whatever size dress you're looking for. You can find something. And it's going to cost you 2 silver for both.
Unless we want to stick together, I will catch up with you guys in a few minutes. There's just a couple items I want to pick up.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at the wooden rose carving as well. And does it look like there's anything that's wearable? Like maybe for a girl?
Well, I mean,
Like not clothing wise, but like accessory.
yeah, I mean, there's nothing that has like the rose
Pins,
other than
buttons.
yeah, there's a pin.
What a hair clip.
Or a
Yeah.
hair clip. Hair ornament would be nice.
You could make it. It's just like it's a generic. It's like a dried petal. It was dried really nicely so it doesn't wilt, and then it's put on a pin so you can basically put it. Make it anything you want really. But
So it's like a brooch.
exactly, that's the word
Kinda
I
looking
needed.
for
Thank
something
you.
a little more permanent. Okay.
Yeah, you might
It is
make
at this
it
point
yourself.
that Rodan slips off.
I mean, Gomo has wood whittling powers. He could always
I
make
know.
it into the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Powers. I like how they're powers, woodworking powers.
It's like
That's one step up from ability.
Basically.
So why are you guys looking for this road stuff anyways, Como?
What? It's a day for families, right? Remembering family, and especially mothers. I wanna, well, send something home. Well,
Is it normal to celebrate mothers?
it's certainly not uncommon to celebrate, or have a day to appreciate your family.
Okay. So you planning on getting anything there, Gomo?
Yeah, I'm picking up the wooden rose.
It's gonna cost you 2 whole copper.
Cha-ching. I don't have enough copper, so I'm spending a silver and adding 8 copper
Sounds good.
and change.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before we go back to Naota?
Ronan has slipped off and is looking if there is a church.
Ah, you can find what would be a church, but it's not normally what you would see as a church. It is still made of mushrooms.
Okay, who is it to?
It is to Bayona.
He looks at it for a moment and then just kind of walks away. He will
Okay.
eventually make his way back to the others, but make no big deal about where he's gone.
I have one more question before we go to Nyota.
I'm scared. I see a knife in your screen.
Oh, it's oh, my bad.
Wow.
I have a question.
I'm fidgeting. I needed to fidget. It's not real, obviously.
Yeah. What's up?
Is there any place? I know that there's none of the stalls have meats or anything like that, but is there anything that we can like buy to cook meat, fresh meat anywhere? Because I know you said a lot of stores are closed right now.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 1, so 19.
Way better than your passive, by the way. You come across a restaurant that is still open and pretty busy. They probably would have meat.
Alright, so I'll just tap on Gomo's shoulder, point over there, and so that way he can know that there's food.
Gomo immediately starts pacing over.
Alright, so I guess while
Good
we're
work.
eating...
Good work.
So
Sorry.
the restaurant is called the Olive Ember, and
Ooh.
the front of it is a mushroom, and then they've added to the whole back of it. It's like they just took wood and just added to the mushroom to, extend the building,
Creative.
accommodate people.
It's called Olive what?
Ember.
Amber. Is it like Olive Garden?
No, not like Olive Garden, like Olive
Okay.
Ember.
Okay.
Where you will remember.
Nah. Enter. Food.
Yeah. First thing you notice is all you can eat soups and salads. No.
Fucking swear.
Pretty basic stuff.
The
I'm
Italian,
actually
the
a little
Italian,
excited for Gomo.
the Italian
That's
in fish is ended.
Yeah. I couldn't help it. You said Olive Garden, and I was like, oh man. No, it's mainly a lot of the same things you saw on the streets But they do have some meats and everything as well. So.
Meat.
And you can either sit down and eat, or grab some stuff and head back to your place.
Are you just sitting there chanting meat, meat, meat?
Yeah, I'm good for takeout. We can just grab a whole bunch and get a lot of food, go back to the kitchen, and then fix it up a little more if we need to, and then voila.
Alright, so I'll pay for
Party meal.
everything because I have money. How much would it cost to do what he wants?
But if you can say what he wants, that's like buffet, so that's a lot of money.
All your gold is now gone.
Whatever you had in your bank account is now.
I would like to buy this
no.
restaurant, please.
All your gold are belong to food.
Are belong to us.
Okay, if I lose my gold,
I am the owner now.
if I lose my gold, I could just steal things again.
Oof.
No. Wait. But so like just a decent sized meal, obviously like well I think like
one night's meal, like a one night's big meal, or are you just buying stuff?
yeah,
for-
one night's big meal and a little extra.
For everybody?
Yeah, so enough to feed the whole party and some more.
Okay. All right. Let's see. For the prices in this area, right now, it'd be about 8 silver.
8 silver?
They don't have any
Mhm.
discounts going on for family meals? Come on, it's family day, right? No? Nothing? Okay.
Yeah, Nilan is the dad and Gomo's the mom. We're celebrating Gomo. We're buying him food.
Yes, it's my day.
8 silver.
Mommy Gomo gets to be treated to dinner on Mommy's Day.
If this is actually happening, Rodon is just face palm, just like, I have no idea what I'm still doing.
It's like,
here.
I don't want to be
part
part
of
of
this
this family.
Rodon's my big brother who's very moody, as you can see.
Better be a phase.
I love that.
Dyed his skin blue. And...
It's not a face, Mom.
Yeah, I'm already not happy with all the
lifestyle.
tattoo going on. All that pattern.
I want to see that
Neilon's
in
just-
character.
Neilon's just standing there pinching the bridge of his nose.
No,
I
rewind
have-
him back to the. back.
I have I have 7 silvers.
They say 7 silver.
Yeah, so I have 7 silvers.
That's not how much it was. That's how much she has.
So if I were
How
to
much she has
pay
left
with
after
gold,
buying the restaurant?
if I were to pay with gold, what is my change?
Give him one. Subtract 1 gold. Add back in 3 silver.
3 silver. Okay.
Yep.
It's 10 of each is the next one up. So 10
Alright,
copper,
you
1
know-
silver. 10 silvers,
You
1
know
gold.
I'm bad at this.
Listen, you
okay?
have fingers. Use them.
Oh wait, 10 silver equals 1 gold.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
whatever.
Ah! That's what I said earlier.
Anyways, I paid.
To be fair on her, the currency screen's a little weird because it also has that electrum.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, don't worry about Electrum. That one's weird.
I also like to think this is sort of in character for Lily because she's like, I don't spend money. I don't know what equals what.
Also, she doesn't have a formal education, so
Exactly, it's cute.
Hmm.
I think of Electrum like Bitcoin. Like, it exists,
Ew.
but it doesn't-
Electrum coin.
okay. I paid
Every
already.
time
By
I
the
look
way.
at it, it's price
It's
is
supposed to be 50.
dramatically different.
Copper worth. I
Yeah.
think. It's like half gold.
I'm totally
about it.
doing that now. That's canon.
Ugh.
Electrum coin. Every time you guys try to, okay. What's the current rate right now? It's gonna be different every time.
So then we just don't use it because we gave up halfway through. And we
Why
just,
though? So
Yeah.
high.
And only the snobby people are like, I
No,
only
that's
buy
a
with
very bad
Electrum."
idea. There's probably going to be a market for it too. Then, like, there's like a proper exchange, and then there's like people that are selling options
You're
and
gonna
shorting
get
it.
Gomo
And...
hooked.
every time we play, he's in a place. That's the first thing he does everywhere. He goes, I gotta find a place.
the
There's an
Electrum
Electrum
exchange.
Bro in Arden Run.
Yeah, the Electrum exchange. It's like fucking Wall Street, you know.
Mhm.
The Electrum Bro up in Arden Run.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It's like, I know a guy who knows a guy.
All right, but no, I already bought the food. So I
Food.
paid.
Yes, glorious food. To go.
Is
Okay.
this because we're celebrating moms today and you're the mom?
Meat. Sure. If let's say that's what it is.
If you gotta tell yourself.
Look, whatever it takes for you to pay for my food, I don't care.
Are you
Or, like-
attempting a summoning ritual, Gomo?
Huh?
Keep chanting under your breath.
Yeah, the material component is 7 silvers, and there should be meat being summoned right now as we speak.
8. All right. So I guess it's Nyota's story time.
Okay, story time.
Can we get the food and go over to the tavern and listen to her story?
Sure, if you want to.
Gotta go pick her up. Gotta feed her. Well, even though she doesn't eat that much.
We have to. I'm
Yeah,
just
she already
joking.
had her mushrooms. Wow. You're fired.
Notice the family member that got like removed, but nobody realized it
Look,
until
it's
she
family
comes
dinner
back, and then
night.
you're like,
Your
oh
little
yeah,
sister's
that's why we
coming
got
too,
rid of her.
okay?
Okay.
Home Alone, she's Kevin.
Oh no.
If nothing else, she'd be the main kid from Home Alone because she's.
Oh no, the
constantly
problem
causing
is
trouble
I was
and
thinking of the Home Alone version with Sylvester Stallone's face like deep faked onto it. Have you seen that one? Oh my god. Anyway, okay.
Anyway,
That was the first
No.
one I ever saw, actually.
Oh.
yeah, no, if nothing else, she's the kid that got forgotten in Home Alone because
That's
she's
what I'm
always
saying,
up
that's
to
Kevin.
That's
shenanigans.
Kevin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been a long
Kevin,
time since I've
yes.
seen that movie.
Oh my god, I had to look it up.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been
not
a
now.
long time since I've seen that movie.
You're not gonna be able to
Yep.
recover tonight. Save it for later.
Okay, so
I
As you
personally have
guys-
taken will damage.
as you guys are showing up, it's just when the storytelling contest is about to start, and it's little turnout. There's actually only one other person there that was going to tell a story, so it's you and one other person.
Person could go first. She doesn't mind. She wants.
Nope,
to
we're
hear
going to roll.
Okay.
We're going to roll a d20, and the highest roll gets to choose. I got a 7. What'd you get?
Not something. So yeah, you
Oh,
get to go
okay.
first.
Okay.
Like I said. Not 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw. Okay.
I was Afian, you should know by now you don't leave it up to my dice.
No, still have to. Even though I know I'm gonna lose.
Could have been the bad dice. Who knows?
Oh yeah, that's true. I could picked up the
Give
wrong
me
one.
1 second. 1 second.
I was imagining them doing like a
Thank you.
coin toss and decide who goes first, like in 8 Mile.
I thought so too. I thought he was gonna make me roll like a D4. I'm surprised.
Right, your choice. Bunny Rabbit, you go first. It's like ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, just give. Sorry,
ding,
give me
ding.
1 second. Something came up real fast. It shouldn't take me
Cipher
long.
board.
That's fine.
No worries.
I mean, Naota, in that case, Naota would see like the others, and she'd kind of give him a wave.
Rodan is not there because he is currently outside. Because otherwise he'd have to stoop.
Is he
Gold was
listening,
excited.
though?
He's like raising and like kind of like showing her the to-go bags of food.
Yeah, she'd come over since she's not like, there's not a lot of people. She'd just walk over. Also, she'd open up the window for Rodon, so he could like, if there's a window, so he could like hear the story. So he's not just outside.
So is Neelan stooping then? Is he the stoop kid?
And he just
He
crawl
is-
in.
He is trying to like crouch down and waddle in.
Wait, am I having trouble?
You're what, 5?
5'4"?
Probably a little.
A little bit. Yes.
You'll
I was
have
only
to
going off of normal gnome height, so like, yeah, probably a little.
you'll have to duck a little bit to get in. Whereas like I really gotta like basically like I
He's
gotta
doing-
sit on my heels, grab my knees, and just kind of.
I half
Well, in
imagine
that
Neelon doing that
case-
thing. I half imagine Neelon doing that thing that adults do when they pretend to play as a children in a really crappy movie. They just put their shoes on
Oh,
their
they
knees
put their
and stuff
knees
around.
inside the shirt.
Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm staying out. I'm staying outside with Rodon in that case.
Okay, there are lots of people outside as well, though. I mean, there's not a lot of room. Oh Jesus. Okay, this is gonna be
Is there
good.
a window at least that's open so they can hear stories? If
There
they
are
want
windows, yes,
Okay.
and the door is pretty much staying open with people coming in and out.
Okay.
Hold on.
So
Can
it's
I
not
sit
like
on
it'd be
your
hard for them to
shoulder?
watch.
Why would you want to sit on my shoulder? That would make you further away from the contest.
That's fine.
All right. Do I need to roll anything
She just wants to be on
for an
high
attempt to
places.
pick her up?
Yeah, make a
cool.
strength check.
I'm not heavy.
Straight. Just a straight strength check.
Yeah.
That's a 2 plus 3.
Oh. Rodon's
So
too
as you
tired.
go to lift her up, like she's all like, "Oh, I could just, like basically climb up here, no problem." But you're like, "No, I got you." And you try to lift her up, and you end up kind of like, you feel a twinge in your back from one of your muscles, and you're like, "Oh," and you kind of like drop her back down, but she doesn't fall or anything. But it's like you're like, "Nope, that's not happening."
Oh.
Oh man, Rodon. Okay, so he's grandpa then.
Wow.
Are
Because
you
only
okay?
old people. Because only old people have
Buckled
twinges in
over
their
just-
muscles.
Please,
Thanks for
please
calling
tell
I'm
me.
just sitting there like buckled over. Just why are you?
Please tell me you just slipped a disc.
That'd be worse.
Are you okay?
Fine.
Okay.
Thank-
Well, I'll fix-
I just didn't. Excuse me. I just didn't live with my knees.
Fucking accent gone. Just. I'm okay.
I know,
okay.
I'm
well,
sorry. I had to pull out the cigarette smoker voice on this
oh
one.
my god.
Oh my gosh, we're so far off track.
Okay. Well, in
Okay,
that
so-
case, I'll go over here.
All right, so you see a little female gnome go to the center of the room and clear people out of the way. So there's like an opening in the center because it's not a stage or anything.
Mm.
And then she says, "Well, not a lot of people signed up today, so we only have 2." And they decided that Signar will go first. So Signar, come on up. And you hear a round of applause as a little gnome comes up to the middle. He's wearing a flashy shirt that has like little like sequin things on it, sparkles,
Oh lord.
and like rose trims on the shoulders to like make it poofy. Trying to be very flashy.
He look. No, Noda would lean over to Gomo. It's like he looks more. You look tame compared to him.
Hey,
Style-wise.
what's that supposed to mean?
And she'd kind of like fluff his cape.
Wait, isn't Rodon wearing the cape?
No, he's raining.
Rodon's
She
wearing
was
a
wearing
Wearing a
blanket.
blanket.
Oh, blanket. That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Plus, it was gonna be Lily's, not Gomo's.
I'm setting my backpack down if I'm going to be here for a little bit. Oh.
All right. So, so I'm basing the performance off of a check that I did earlier.
Hmm.
So, but it's gonna be a little story. You guys are gonna get some lore out of it too. So, he's like, he says, "Thank you very much. This is gonna be a local favorite. You guys feel free to chime in if you know." Okay, nobody. All right. Long ago, when this very town was first established, this land was wild and free. so were its creatures. Creatures of strange and mystical powers. One such creature found that it liked the taste of gnomes. Now, this town had been slowly losing its people for weeks before anyone realized what was happening. And it wasn't until a band of adventurers known as the Wild Knights ventured into town that the giant was stopped. The knights, led by the famous wizard William the Wise, came up with a plan to catch this villain. William had placed arcane traps in strategic places around the village, so if anyone came from the forest, the traps would be sprung, and they would be notified. And I was notified as my cat just tried to enter some, Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Really? Anyways, as
At
nightfall
the-
came... Go ahead.
At the mention of a giant, Naota kind of goes. It looks really uncomfortable.
As nightfall came, that fateful night, the party waited in silence, hoping they would catch their prey before any more lives would be lost. Suddenly, the darkness was stripped away as bright, colorful lights lit up the sky around them. And then, as he says that, little sparkles and stuff come out of his fingertips as he like waves them around in his hand. It's supposed to be all flashy and cool, but it's kind of weird at the same time because it's not done very well. The trap had worked. However, what it revealed was a giant, not just any giant, but a two-headed monstrosity that never slept and could breathe both fire and ice. Its gaze could leave you stunned and confused, losing all hope of running as it devoured you. And as he's saying this, he casts another spell, and you see a silent image of the two-headed giant behind him. That again isn't really life-size because there's not a lot of room. So the Wild Knights fought bravely, and a fierce battle was had. The giant was eventually defeated, but not without claiming the life of William the Wise. Sorry. Now, I'm sure you all know who William the Wise is. We have the statue at the town center of William the Wise. Oh my gosh, I swear! Anyways, if the knights had not come, who's to say if there would be any gnomes left to build this town that we're in today? Thank you! Thank you very much. And you have a couple claps to yay! We've heard this a million times, yay.
Naota looks very uncomfortable.
Rodon is giving a small, polite clap.
Yay.
It's like a golf gallery clap. Like
Signar's sulking out, wiping sweat off his forehead, oh god, that was terrible. All right, and then you see the female gnome enter, and she's like,
Naota, you'll
"Thank
do
you,
fine.
Signar.
Can't be worse than
Thank
that,
you for
right?
telling the story of William and the Wild Knights again. We appreciate it. Now, next up, we have Naota, a newcomer. Would you come to the center, please?
She's a bit spaced out at the moment.
And I give her a little nudge, like, hey, can't be worse than that. And while he does that, he's casting guidance on her. And bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Dang.
dang. So,
I love how the player characters in every contest find a way to cheat.
Hey, it's not cheating.
right.
It's inspiration.
Okay, what is?
It's
guidance
inspiring
do?
words.
So basically,
No,
you
what
don't
would
have to tell a story if you don't want to, but it's basically just it's a performance check.
Oh no! I have a story. I just I'm trying to remember guidance. It gives you what?
Guidance give you 1 extra d4 to add to your ability check.
And the
And bardic inspiration should give you 1 d8 to add to said check.
All right, I
So
wanted to
it's a
write that down so
1d8
when
and
I
a
roll it-
1d4 to add to your
That-
performance roll.
Yeah, I wanted to
Also,
write that down
DM,
so when
it would
I roll,
only
I
be
roll
cheating
right.
if the bard was the one doing the storytelling.
I never said anything about no professionals there, you know. But then again, I'm not exactly a storyteller myself.
Well,
I mean, yeah,
crafter.
it'd be the
That's
one
fun.
cheating if the one who could just charm the audience was the one selling the
Ah,
story.
you know what? That's a fair point. But then again, the previous guy was using magic to enhance his story.
Yeah.
Quote on
Which,
big giant air quotes
that's
around
fun,
enhance.
That's fun, because that's what I had planned to do before Zapian even did it, so... Let's see, I got a D4, and you said a D8?
Yep.
By the way, he rolled an 8 on his performance check.
Ooh, okay. So I do actually have a story. Unless, like, we want to, like, move things along. But...
No, tell your story.
Alright, so Naoto, after being snapped out of it, would take a deep breath and go up there. And shake her head, she'd mumble something. And not Gnomish, but...
Is that without speaking, just the mouth movement? You got
yeah,
this.
in deep speech. And then in Gnomish, because that's her more fluent. Date and time is a mess. Story a mystery. But all who know it, or all who have seen him, hear him. As funny, or as laughed at as the name is, the Bagman is nothing to be feared.
Gomo dims the light with prestidigitation. Just a little. Just a little. Just a smidgen. Barely noticeable.
Long ago, he was human. Or so it is told. An adventurer, lost in the caverns of the Underdark. No food, no water. Beaten and bloody. Needed an escape. He needed to hide. They were after him. Didn't know what. Was it insanity that gripped him? Fear? Was it the realities of the things that crawl in the night? One can tell. He thought he saw around every corner something. So he seeks shelter. As many know, shelter is hard to find in the Underdark.
Cave sounds, prestidigitation.
Except for one thing that he had had when he was a child. His bag of holding. He figured if he kept the lid open, he'd be fine. He could just figure out a way to keep the bag open. Be safe from anything. Unfortunately, he did not succeed. He was lost in the realms that none traveled to. Years went by, his family, friends, no one found him. Till another adventurer stumbled across the bag. Everything seemed wonderful. They would pull out anything they needed. Occasional trinkets that hadn't been there before would appear. Until one night, things started going missing. First it was small things, shoes, gold coin or two. Until one day, he was sleeping in a tavern, much like this one. There was a tug on his blanket. He awoke. His bag of holding was open. Though he tried to close it, no force or magic closed the portal. That's when he heard it. Scraping sounds under the bed. And she'd run her nails along the floorboards. And as he turned, what he saw was hardly a man. It was twisted, tall. And she'd cast Blur on herself.
Ooh.
Make herself more wavery. It was hard to see in the darkness. but its skin was crooked, twisted, flaking. And then she'd cast Disguise Self, and her skin would kind of start cracking. Like when you have dry skin.
Uh-huh.
He knew exactly who it was. As he had traveled with the bag, the two had become unknowingly familiar. Not a scream left his lips. Into the darkness. The void. The man was dragged, never to be seen again. Anyone with a bag of holding is in danger of meeting the bag man. One day, if things go missing, you may too. And Disguise Self finishes, and she poofs into a distorted, like, creepy, thin creature. Like, rah!
It's like, poof.
Hmm.
And then as that happens, you hear a lot of ooh. Like people are like, oh man.
Oof.
God damn it, microphone, pick this up. Thank you.
You hear lots of claps,
Would you like me to roll?
and then you see what'd you roll?
Oh, I did not roll yet.
Roll.
I did tell the story first.
You see Signar, like his mouth like wide open. He's like, that's not even fair.
Mine was better.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's that?
Nothing I can add to that.
Is that not one?
Yeah.
What?
You know.
Wow, didn't you give her like inspiration and everything?
Yeah, can that be
Yeah.
added to like ones?
Yes.
Ones are not
Yeah.
automatic failures.
Okay. 6 and a 3.
So 10.
Boom. Booyah.
Hey, you still beat mine.
Yay!
Boom. There you go.
Half the tavern is scared shitless and doesn't like it anyways. The other half is like, woo!
Yep.
Right.
Hey, at least
Yeah,
it's
some
new.
of them are like,
It's
yeah, like some of them are like, Bagman, that's such a dumb name.
So,
What the fuck is the Underdark?
Alex.
finish
Speak for
the story.
yourself, like almost like pushing his bag away a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say you finish the story, and you look around, and like half the audience with bags is like looking at their bags, like. But yeah, okay. So you step down, or you step out of the circle, and the gnome comes back in. And he's like, "Oh wow, never heard that one before. Thank you." And she like looks at her paper. Neota, thank you very much. Well, it's time to vote. So all in favor of Neota, say aye, and like almost the whole tavern's like,
It's like I.
Oh.
and even Signar's like, I.
Also,
Hey, at
fun
least
fact:
he's not
the
a sore
Bagman is
loser.
an actual D&D monster.
Mhm.
What?
Come on now, even more worried.
What?
He's in
So-
one of the newer books that came out.
Oh.
I made a little bit of it
It
up.
looks
but he is
amazing, though.
actually a guy hiding in bags of holding that jump from one bag to another.
That is interesting.
So, so the gnome's like, well, it looks like we have a clear winner. Neota, congratulations, you won.
Thank you.
Woo!
Come on up to the entrance, and I'll get your prize for you to the desk. And everybody else kind of does their, goes back to drinking and everything.
Mm.
And you go over to get your prize, and puts a little coin purse on the desk. He says, well, congratulations, here you are.
Thank you.
We've never
Keep an eye
never
on
had
your
a
bag
we've never
tonight.
had a deep gnome come in and want to actually be a part of our festivals. I didn't know you guys celebrated them like we do.
We don't usually, but do love telling stories. Ours are
That's a
probably
good one.
on the darker side of things.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's kind of creepy. I don't know how much sleep I'm gonna get tonight.
Just keep an eye on your bag. That's all.
Nervous laugh.
And she's like, I've heard that if you leave coins for him, he'll leave you alone for a while.
He looks at your
Yeah.
coin purse.
I mean, if you want.
No,
Come here to
it's
win
yours.
anything.
Take it.
Okay. The festival's nice. It's very colorful. I wish we could have things like this, but
It gets
A
a
little
little more
harder.
extravagant every year. But we get
that
more
sounds nice.
people in every year too. So
You said it made it seem like you've seen deep gnomes up here before.
yeah, well we know of them. You're not the first one I've seen.
Recently? Or
Oh no, not recently.
ah.
I was
It looks a
very
little
young.
bit sad. Hopefully none of them left an ill impression on you. Even though they didn't join your festivities.
Didn't really leave much of an impression at all, actually. It was
It's
more
usually,
in passing.
it's usually how we like it. Just go and we come, you know? Don't want to leave too much behind.
Well, you don't seem to be following that.
There's a lot of things I haven't followed, but you got to adapt to where you are, you know?
I'll drink to that.
I suppose stories aren't the worst thing I could leave behind.
Yeah. Stories are always good to leave behind, actually.
Speaking of which, do you guys have a library?
Well, we have a historian that has books that occasionally lets people read them. I don't know if I'd call it a library.
Do you have any magic books?
Oh, I doubt it.
Do you
Just
have
more
anyone
on history.
Do you have anyone in the town that knows magic?
A lot of us do. It's just usually small things, nothing major. You'd have to go to Ardenrun for that.
I'll see if I can talk to your historian. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for the sales.
Oh, of course. She'd take your
Hope you
little
don't
coin.
mind if other people say use them. I'm sure someone, probably Signar, will be telling that same tale next year at the festival.
Not at all. That's the point of stories. Isn't it?
Indeed.
I think my mom would enjoy knowing that other people enjoyed her story.
Well, we all did. And you can tell her as such.
Yeah.
And she gets, she starts walking back to her, to help her patrons. Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell her. You take the coin purse and go back to the others.
Oh.
I got a bag.
Of holding?
No,
Hope
just a
not.
bag. And she'd shake it. I think there's coins.
Oh, it's definitely coins. I know that sound.
Hey, see? Knew
Definitely.
you'd do fine. Told you.
So wait, are you all by the window?
I believe Naoto would be, yeah.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
close to the outside.
But come on, it's a coin bag chasing. You think I'm not gonna know that sound wherever it's at?
Fair enough.
So that's a made up story, right? Right? Right?
Wow.
Please?
She did.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh man.
Bravo.
Like the timing is just... Oh.
Sorry, the whole thing disconnected for a
Yeah,
hot minute there.
camera's still
The
off, but-
timing.
Yeah, the timing of that.
I heard was that a made up story, and I was trying to talk, but it was just silent. And I
Yup,
was like,
and so
well,
it
this
was
probably
like
makes it
just-
So
creepy.
perfect.
Yeah, dead silence. So like, right?
Which is funny because that's
Right?
more or less what she was. So like she would actually have just been quiet, and he's like, right, and she wouldn't even turn her head. She just side glanced at him, look at his bag, and she's like, have you had anything go missing lately?
Not.
Maybe you tell me if it's real.
And
she'd walk away.
Goma like turns around
I
and
have
starts
to.
digging through.
I have
his
to ask
stuff.
again. Did she tell it in Gnomish?
Oh no, she said that in common.
No, but
She's
the,
like-
Oh,
the story as a
story.
whole, was that
Oh,
Gnomish?
yeah, the story was gnomish.
Oh dang it!
Okay, so Rodan
know
would
what?
just
Okay.
basically be like, I have no idea what any of
You
you
gotta
s-
roll
what
this back
you
then.
said.
Goma would not have understood a single word that was said. Dang
Yeah.
No, but she'd go over and she would imagine that they didn't. So she'd be like, I'm surprised on that timing of the lights. Because we
Right.
could
I
safely say that
completely- no, I
Gobo could
completely
tell it was getting
forgot, like-
serious at points, watching her cast stuff on herself, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But
So
Rodan
that-
would just
you know, that's
basically be
probably
like, Rodan would basically just be like, I have no idea about any of what you said, but it certainly seemed very animated. Well done.
She's like, oh, and she'd retell the story for them, to the best of her ability. Actually, she'd retell it in Elvish, so that Neelan could tell them.
Yeah, because I still
Alright,
don't know
I
that one.
understand Elvish.
Yeah, but she speaks well enough Elvish that she could more or less retell the story, so that Neelan could tell them.
So
Well,
for right now, it is still over Rodan's head.
Yeah.
Well, right
They
now
tuned
Goma's
out a
paler than
long time
usual.
ago.
What a tale to be told like 4 times in one sitting.
Yeah. No, like Lily tuned out a long time ago. She's like, oh, it's a gnomish. I'm gonna go do something else in my head.
Aw. But yeah. Would Neelan help her tell the tale?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's anything I forgot, it sounded like Gomo might know all of it.
Yeah. Yeah. So Gomo's looking white as a little sheep.
He's he's just he's fine. Just a little paler than usual.
Is that when he kicks away his bag slightly?
He's gonna be double checking all his inventory later tonight.
I imagine
Make sure
that's when we
nothing's missing.
rewind and be like, "Oh, that's a good story. That's not real, right?" And that's when the whole like, I don't know. Have you been missing things? You tell me if it's real or not. You don't have a bag of holding, so there's nothing to worry about, right?
Where you put the dead body earlier?
That was yeah.
Was that out loud?
Maybe he was yawning.
So it was muffled enough. No, and she's like, I wonder if he enjoyed the company.
Maybe. Want me to go in and ask him?
If you'd
Guys,
like.
please stop. No, stop. It's not funny. It's not funny.
It's not
It is
real.
not. It really is not funny. I've had this bag for many, many years. No, don't.
You
Don't
didn't
do
find
this
it
to
in
me
a
now.
cave, did you?
I didn't.
Do we need our paladin to cast detect good and evil?
Will it make you feel better, Gomo?
I
Will it?
think I would choose ignorant bliss.
Neilon's
now?
going to make the motions like he's going to cast.
No, wait,
but
what are
he
you
doesn't
doing? I
actually
refuse
cast
to.
Oh, he doesn't.
He's gonna be
I
yelling and
refuse
start
to
walking back
entertain
towards
the
inn.
notion that this could be true.
He'll just say, just be careful with that thing.
Look,
Okay.
if it makes you feel better, it was a story that's been passed down through my clan for a long time, so
You're based on clans too.
As I'm walking away, he's like, I wouldn't be worried, Gomo. If that thing was real, we'd just kick its butt. Who cares? Let's go to sleep.
Good luck doing that while you're asleep.
I'm a light sleeper.
I mean, we have fought ghosts, so.
I dropped my knife again.
Oh, wait, and she dropped disguised self, so she's not like crusty anymore.
This whole time you
Just walk around looking creepy, yeah, which probably made Gomo.
Oh
even
god. Retelling the story in Elvish to Gomo in that disguise. Beautiful.
Yep. She forgets she has it sometimes.
Gotta love when there's one tiny detail that just completely like changes
Makes-
the context.
Oh,
Of
I
the
know.
scene.
That's probably why he's so freaked out. He's like, oh god. Oh.
All right, so food, food,
Food. Yes, food.
food.
Glorious food. Though
Be
I'm
sure
not
to
if
save
I'm
a serving
hungry
for your.
anymore.
Be sure to save a serving for your bag friend.
Yeah. Well, if he eats the food, he won't eat you.
wow.
That silence.
Anyways, food.
Food.
Are you heading
sounds
back to
delicious.
your place? Or are you just
Yep.
finding a place to sit and eat?
Well, I think we can go back to
didn't we
the
just?
tavern.
Yeah. Did I miss something, or did we actually like pick up food to take back to the tavern to?
Yes, we got to-go bags of
What?
food from the restaurant.
It was at a restaurant, so it was basically already prepared unless you wanted to add like seasoning to it or something. But
Gotcha. Yeah. Food.
basically just take out.
Yep, pick up.
Food.
Okay.
I'm channeling my inner Goma. Food.
The worst part is my desire for Zaphian to look up Bagman and actually have us fight him later down the line is very strong.
No, this
Add it
thing's
to the suggestion.
This thing is terrifying.
Oh, you're looking at it?
I looked at it, what it looked like, and I do not like it.
Oh yeah, she turned into a mini version of that. While she was retelling the story. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Big
cool.
no.
So
That looks like something I'd see on a normal ghost hunt. Not unusual.
Come again?
Huh?
his arms are ridiculously long. Just saying.
Yep.
Anyways, so as you guys
Long arms for dragging people.
Oh gosh.
as you guys make it back to your inn, and you do notice that there is a group of people playing some sort of game on one of the tables involving dice and cups.
Huh.
And you're free to
What's
do
that?
join or go get your food.
I want to join. We could go eat.
Yeah, Naoda would check that out. After being
Well,
published
I've been-
with
gotta
storytelling.
prep them.
I've been
Bring 'em
thinking about
out.
this the entire festival that I wanted to play that.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you?
Rodon is
It's
more interested. in
Liar's
food.
Dice?
It is Liar's Dice. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, I like that game.
I have a really
Yeah, Liar's
high
Dice is
sleight
fun.
of hand.
But Naoda wouldn't know, but she'd still be like very like interested.
No idea. Food.
Food.
Food first, though. Yes, agreed. Food.
I'll catch up with you and eat. Lily, what are they doing?
I mean, they're playing the game.
Hmm?
Let's go find out. Come, let's go. Let's go.
Well, I'm bringing all the food to the kitchen and kind of like prep them, like plate them and whatever, to bring them
Oh,
out.
okay.
We ordered a little extra, so like whatever we would eat tonight, I'll prep them, and the rest I'm gonna try and like put them into bento boxes or whatever we have, like containers for rationing, especially ones that would most likely last a little longer, like bread and things like that. Putting aside.
Who's the Oswin now?
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, we don't have fancy bento boxes over here in in Egrin. We have.
Doggy bags.
Mm.
Okay.
All right. Let's play the game.
You make your food. You bring out what you want to eat.
Hmm.
Who wants to play Liar's Dice?
Hey, who's playing?
I wanna
Naoda would
play.
go over. She's curious.
You got
Rhoda
buy-ins,
has
I
no
got
interest.
steaks. What's going on? Are you betting?
So as you walk over, you see one guy, and you just see him at the end. You walk over as he's laughing. He's like, "Ha ha! Better luck next time, folks." And the other guys are getting up to leave, and he's
Oh.
pulling in his winnings.
What you doing?
Well, I was robbing these guys of their money.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Hmm.
nice.
Can we play?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take your money too. You guys know
No,
how to
and-
play a
and
Liar's
Naoda-
Dice?
Yeah, Naoda would lean over to Gomo and be like, robbing doesn't sound like a good thing. Do you want to give Lily some help?
She doesn't know how to play. Can you explain the rules to her? It points to Naoda.
Hey, I'd like to play.
She'd wave her hand.
Well, it's really simple.
How does it work?
You see, we all roll our dice.
Mhm.
You look at your own dice, not anybody else's. Unless, you're a cheater. And then, you gotta lie your way through the game.
I thought lying was bad. She'd look at Lily.
Nice.
Now getting a lot of mixed signals.
So,
Look, who told you lying was bad? Was it Neelon?
She
Neelon's a
pointed at
stick in the
Elon and
mud.
Rodon and Gomo.
Okay, they're a bunch of stick in the muds, okay? Hang out with me. I'm a good influence.
Right, because the horse have sharp teeth.
They do. You saw them crunch the carrot.
So the whole point is to just pick people out when they're lying? Because Lily just lied.
it's easier to show you as we play. But basically, you look at your dice and you start at the number 1 and you go up from there, and you would call out what you think we all have together on all of our dice based on what you have. So, for instance, if I have 2 1s and I could think, you know what, between all of us, we probably have 4 1s. So I'll say 4 1s. Could be lying, could be telling the truth. If you think I'm lying, you call me out on it. Then we all show our dice. If I was right, I win.
Oh. This
Okay.
is much simpler than Petals on Roses.
The what?
Petals on Roses. It's a dice game my dad used to play.
If I'm wrong, I have to pull one of my dice out of the pot, and it gets smaller and smaller. If I'm out of dice, I'm out.
Ah,
We start with 3 dice.
3.
If you want to go
Out of
smaller,
character,
we can.
D6s? Just
Yeah, D6s.
dice.
We
Okay.
don't have to do 3. That's it all depends on how many people are playing. It would have been 5, but I made it 3 because there's more people. But if we can make it smaller, that way it won't last as long.
Right.
All right.
We can do 2.
Yeah, but I have. Yeah.
All right.
No, 3 is fine.
I mean, FYI,
Or
if
two.
anybody's
Whichever-
wondering,
yeah.
it's the same game they play in
Pirate.
the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, it's the
second
Pirates of
one.
the Caribbean one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you want to do
Oh.
2 dice or 3?
You could do 2.
All right, 2.
Well, how many are playing? I'm playing. Lily's playing.
I'm playing.
This gentleman's playing.
And Nayota's playing. For
There's
giggles.
4 of us.
Gomo, by the way. Nice to meet you. You have a name?
He looks at you. Bob.
Bob.
I didn't mean to laugh.
And then he looks at you. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I just.
No, do you?
I've never heard a name like that before. It's so unusual. Is it short for something?
Yeah. Bob.
Bob, best of
We gonna
luck.
play or what?
Sure. I'm Lil.
Oh. Nice.
I would say nice to meet you, but I really don't care.
Perfect. Let's go.
So are we
So-
doing out of character? Are we doing 2 or 3?
2.
All right, wanted to make sure. And I am not.
How
gonna
much
roll
are
my
we
camera.
betting?
Naota would look at the winnings that she just got. How much is in there?
There was 25 gold.
Ooh. That's a lot of money for a small.
Telling a fucking story.
There was
Yeah, with
that's-
2
yeah.
competitors, I should have.
It's a
entered.
good damn story. Leave it alone.
Yeah. Well, they had.
I'm not saying.
Shoot,
There's,
I should
there's
have.
a
I should
reason
have
why
entered
it's as
in.
much as it is,
I
but
should have entered and sang a song about a story of that one time I was traveling, hitchhiking down a road, and
25
My-
gold, you said?
brother Kyle. And
25.
25, dang. 5 gold.
Was it the
5
best song in
gold
the world?
wager.
That's
No,
the
it's
other.
only a
She doesn't
tribute.
understand that 5 doesn't lie.
Just a tribute.
All right.
Yeah, she'll bet 5 because she doesn't.
5
so
gold? That's a
lot.
lot of money for a simple dice game.
What would you bet?
They're usually coppers and silver pieces. Gold? Like at a just
Tell
a
you what.
tavern game?
He pulls out 1 silver and he flicks it on the table. I'll start the pot.
Well, 1 silver. it is.
Naota would throw in like her 5 gold because her thought process is like hit the 1 of him and 3 of them. So
Well,
Yep, so she throws in 5 gold.
oh, she's betting 5 gold. She's up the pot. She's up the ante.
It's just 1 silver. Anything else is just extra.
Why are you betting extra before we even cast the dice? I'm sorry, she doesn't.
it's
she
just
clearly
gold.
doesn't know how to play.
It's just gold.
Hey,
I put-
more money for me in the long run.
I put down my silver.
I'll put down my 1 silver as well.
All right. Here we go. I'm like over here covering my dice. I'm like, wait, my camera's not even on it.
Yeah, I just moved my dice to
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you
at
extra
you.
boy with your cup.
nice.
Oh my god.
He was ready
Oh
for
my.
Liar's Dice. He's waiting for it.
Yeah, he's been waiting this whole time.
Who wants to start?
How are we
4.
seated?
Momo?
Hold on, how are we seated?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Well, we'll say it's me, Bob. It's a circle. It's the problem is like it's a round table. So I'll say
Right,
I'll
but it
say
goes in
to
an
his
order.
left, it's you, and then if we keep going clockwise, it would be Lily, and then Neota, and then him. So
Okay, so Gomo and Naoda are closest to him.
yes,
At least across, quote unquote.
yes.
Yeah, Naoda would just be like
wait.
4.
So it's going. Wait. So going
Think
clockwise.
12 o'clock is him. 12 o'clock is him. 3
Okay.
o'clock is you. 6 o'clock is Lily. 9 o'clock is Neota.
Oh, okay. I think I see.
You go first, Gomo.
Wait, 9 o'clock is Nyota?
I'm
Or am I
across
being
from you.
stupid? You're across.
Yeah,
from me.
you
Okay.
yeah, you guys are across.
Okay. All right. Well,
So just
Anybody
real,
wanna
real
make-
fast. You
Yep.
guys are actual clear. Are you guys all clear on the rules? Do you know how to play?
Yeah.
I kind of do. I mean, you can basically you can either do one of 3 things. You can call someone a liar, whoever was the round before you. You can call them a liar, or you can raise the total number of dice of that same face. So if someone said 2 2s, you can say 3 2s or 4 2s or whatever.
Right.
Or you can raise the face value of the dice,
Correct.
which is the only time the total number of dice can go down. So if someone said, like 3 3s, then you can do 2 4s.
2 4s. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Okay, cool.
Or just go straight up and say two 6s. Boom. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't understand. I'm just gonna go with it.
oh gosh, okay.
The
gosh.
struggle is, I love this game. I actually have this game like in a box at home.
Oh, you do.
But I'm playing Naoda, so I
I've
have
never
to be
played it
stupid.
before, so I've only seen it played on that in that movie. It's like, what is that?
Yeah, they came out with like a little computer game of it when Pirates of the Caribbean came out.
What's
I
a
played that all the
computer?
time as a kid.
Right. Jeez.
Anyways.
All right. So you're going first.
Method acting, ladies and gentlemen.
So who went first?
You.
You're,
Okay,
you
someone-
are. Go
I'm going first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I say 2 1s.
And then Lily, you would be next.
You said 2 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Just a quick question. Like when we do that, are we saying like
Between
So-
all of our dice.
So we each have 2
Saying there
dice,
are
right?
2
So there's 8 dice on the table.
okay. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
You know
Alright.
what you
So
have.
you could do 3 1s, 4 1s. You could do that, or you could move up to 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, or 6s.
All right.
But out of
Okay. That's what I
all
was.
8 dice- Yeah.
That's what I thought it was, but I was like, let me just double check.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, I started really safe, saying 2 1s. There are
Yeah,
2
Because
1s
if
on this
nothing
table.
else, if nothing else, everyone's dice would equal at least 2. So
I'm going to say 3 2s.
Huh.
Neota, it's on you now.
I'm struggling here because I'm like, I have to pretend I don't know this game. It just be like, 4.
For what?
A 4 dice.
Just 1 4. He's just looking at you like, wow. Okay. 2 4s.
2 4s? Huh. Sense motive check?
Ooh.
Roll.
With the guidance?
Did you say sense motive?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Well,
did.
it's the
Smell the,
it's
smell the motive.
three
feel the motive.
3.5 term.
Yeah.
That's But basically, what is it called? Insight
Insight.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I knew what you meant. It took me a second. It was my brain was like, what?
No,
Oh,
I was in 3.5 terminology.
Yeah.
So that's 10 plus 5 plus 2, so that's 17.
He seems really confident.
All right. 2 4s, huh?
And very laid back.
Mm. Two 5s.
Naoda would look at Lily.
One 6.
1 6.
Yes.
Two 6s.
Well, you see, kids, let me teach you something right here. We're at the point where at the end game here, I can either say 3 6s or I call a bluff. Not much choice after that, because if I say 3 6s, someone's going to call me a liar. So I'm stuck with calling you a liar, Missy.
Okay.
All right, so we all show our dice.
Alright.
If you want to cheat, now is the chance.
Actually, I was gonna say, can I do sleight of hands to change that to 2 6s on my end?
You can do it. I can't see what your second one is.
Oh, that's a 6.
They're both 6s?
It's a 5 and a 6.
A 5 and a 6. Okay.
Okay, so let's see. All right, so I'm gonna change.
Well, what'd you roll?
12 plus 8.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You had nat
Questioning if
1.
Lily can do sleight of hand.
Yeah, and he rolled a nat 1.
I'm gonna change at least one of them to a 6 when I saw that Nyota had a 6.
What does Gomo have?
5 and a 3.
3. Well, I'll be damned.
Turns out
See
I
what
was
I
right
mean,
when I
though?
said 2 5s, huh?
See what I mean, though? If I would have said 3 6s, I would have been full of shit.
So honestly, though, I had 2 2s, so I was right when the
You
1
know,
6.
I did too. How crazy is that? We had 4 2s. We had 5
Yeah.
2s. Did you have one too? Gummy?
No, it
Yeah,
was 3 and a
you did.
5.
It was
So
5
I
and
lied
3,
when
huh?
I said 2 1s when we started.
Yeah.
I,
couldn't say a single damn one.
I'm not gonna lie, I used my instincts to say 1 6, and there was a 1 6 there.
This is way more fun though with more dice. Like I know it's gonna take a
Yeah, it
long
really
time
is.
though if we did that.
All right,
Bob
so-
loses a
Long
dice.
time.
Bob
He
loses a die.
die.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. Here we go again. Oh, by the way, you got all that money. So you ended up with, what, 3
Your
silver?
money back.
Your money back
did.
and 3 silver.
Yeah, Lily was all like, she's like spending too much money. Let me help her out here.
All right.
Yep.
Another silver.
Yep. He puts in 1 more silver.
Wait.
I'll put my silver in. Oh wait, I need to take silver
So I
off of
got
my thing.
my
just like the Lily.
5 back. And how many silvers?
3.
Alright. She put 1 gold in.
Oh god.
She doesn't get it. Someone needs to talk to her about this.
No, you look, Nyota. You bet the same amount, so it's fair for everybody.
1 silver in. Take the gold out. and put
Everybody's
1
putting
silver.
1 silver in. You put a silver in too, right?
But we're
Hey, if
supposed
the
to be
lady
money.
wants someone else to take her money from her, I don't know why you're arguing.
I mean, if he needs it.
He doesn't need it. He
Yeah,
can rob
if
people.
I need it, you know.
All right, so then she just put 1 silver. poor guy.
he
just
looks
watched
he
it
looks at
fall.
Gomo, like stares at him like, damn it.
She just shrugged, like,
I don't need this game to tell you're full of shit.
Who was he talking to? Gomo?
Yeah, he's mad at him now.
Oh.
He's just gonna doesn't even know that the one across from him is cheap.
He's mad at the wrong
Not with
person.
the freaking one.
Who goes?
Let's see. The loser from the previous rounds begins. That would be me.
So we all roll a dice already, though, right?
Yeah, we had to roll a die. Everybody
One
good?
die? Wait, one die?
Well, no, me. Sorry.
No,
You guys
yeah.
roll your dice. I have 1 die. We're all good? Okay. All right. I'll start off with 1, 2.
Are we going the same order?
Yeah, clockwise.
Do you think there's 1,
I
2?
can just imagine if Nyota was next, I could just imagine 1, 2, and then Nyota jumping up 3, 4.
Basically, she almost did, but she's like trying not to. You have no idea. I almost did that.
Oh
She's
my
like,
god.
look, I can count in common. I know some things.
Like it's Sesame Street around here.
Well,
The fact that you knew.
You said you had
thing,
to play
buddy.
stupid.
No.
insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's a nat 1, which I will re-roll because lucky. Quite lucky. That's 9 plus 5 plus 2. So that's, what, 16?
16. He seems a little less confident than last time, but he still seems pretty laid back. He's not sweating or anything.
1, 2, huh? 1, 2. Okay,
Can I?
I'll take it. 1. Wait, oh, he called 1, 2. So there's 1 of phase 2.
One dice with a
right?
2 on it.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Right, yes. Yep.
Okay. Well, 1, 3.
Who 3?
Like she actually like is like actually trying. She's like now curious about this. 2 5s.
Boy, get some tough customers. 2 5s. Oh. Let's go with a 6.
1, 6.
What I said.
You know what's coming.
You gonna call me a liar or what?
Insight.
Go ahead.
16 plus 5, so that's 21 plus 2 is 23.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, he's confident because he feels like he feels like he plays this game a lot and he knows how to play it. But just like I said, a little less confident because he got called out and lost on the last round when he thought he was, you know, the shit. So
But how's he feeling now?
Still, I mean, he's feeling less confident. He's playing
Well,
it safe.
I'm almost just saying this out loud. Well, I don't know how this game works really well, but you only have one dice. So you either took a stupid bet with your opening move by claiming 1, 2.
He doesn't look.
Or
he
you
doesn't
were telling the
look
truth
like
and
his
you're
face
lying
is
right
changing at
now.
all.
1, 6, huh?
It doesn't have to be what's in front of me. There's
Oh,
other
no.
There's other
But
dice
unless
on the
you got
table.
eyes elsewhere and you can see everyone else's dice, which I don't take you for a cheating type.
That would actually make
He smirks at
Naota
that. He
curious.
smirks at that. Like, you don't know me very well.
Would actually make Naota curious. She'd kind of glance around a bit, see if she sees anyone else. Not like obviously, just sort of like.
All right, make a perception check.
Fine.
9.
Hmm.
Yeah. You don't really see anybody else around the area other than the two that you wrote on and Elon.
Okay.
Well, see, Bob, you lost when you played against a party of 3.
Not my
This
finest
is-
hour, but money's money.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. This is what I'm calling 7 6s.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Because I can't. What are you saying? Because he can't call you a liar.
Bob, you lost when I sat next to you. Before the dice were even cast. Lily, your turn.
Yes. What do I do with that?
I call 7 6s. There's literally no higher bet.
Mm-hmm.
There are 7 dice on the table. Call
So we
me a
have to show
liar.
our... All right.
Yeah.
I'll call you a liar.
Oh, Naota gets it. A 5 and a 2.
What did he have? What did Bob have?
A 3.
A 3.
How upset would Gomo have been if he had been right?
Oh,
That'd be like the crazy-
doesn't matter. Then I take the money, right?
Right?
Yep. So Lily, you take
Anyways.
the pot. Gomo loses a die. 1 more silver into the pot, and we roll.
Oh, is he still going?
Well, I lost the die.
Well-
He's still in the game,
Yeah.
technically.
Well,
So we're all betting.
if
another
we're gonna
silver.
play shit way where y'all are gonna team up against me, I should just quit now.
Well,
You know, we have...
to be fair, we learned an interesting game, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I toss him 2 silvers. It was good fun.
Can I borrow these cups
So?
real quick?
I mean, I got my money back, so hey, there's that.
Yeah, we're not monsters. But it was funny.
Look, be a good sport. You obviously know how to play very well. Just entertain the crowd. Have fun with it. String them along a little more, you know. Don't scare them off. They'll be on their guard.
You see, I usually play the asshole because it pisses them off, makes them do stupid things. You know, show their hand a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay, that's fair.
You'd probably
But,
get more people playing with you if you were nicer, though. That would mean more money, right?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Hey, since I have 2 cups, do you want to try? Since you have cups here, do you guys want to try something real quick?
Oh, sure.
We can try the shell game.
Ooh.
What?
Tell you this.
What is
Yeah.
what do the cups have to do with the shell? I don't see any
Listen.
shells.
I'm gonna take 3 cups. I'm gonna take 3 cups,
I'm
and I'll take
interested,
one die.
but I'm looking, but I'm eating, and I'm kind of going over back
Alright.
to Rodan and Nilan, kind of joining
You
them.
see
in
this
food.
die right here in the middle? I'm gonna put it right here in the middle cup, okay? Remember, it's in the middle cup.
Oh.
Keep an eye on the middle cup and follow it wherever it goes, okay?
All right.
This one.
So she's gonna move all the cups around and stuff like that.
Wait, what's in the cup again?
A die.
Gold.
One of the die.
One of the dice.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
And I want to
Dice.
use sleight of hand to take the dice out.
Okay. He rolled perception check to see if he could keep an eye on the die.
Okay.
Roll for her.
So
He rolled
I'm
a
gonna
2.
a 2. All right.
I'll roll 2.
I got a 16 plus 5.
I got a
And
19
then
plus
the
8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the dice out, and I was like, okay, which cup is the die in?
I'm gonna say the left.
The left. Okay. Anybody else?
Well,
Did you get a 19 plus 8?
which is the right cup though?
I don't know.
There
She
isn't
took
one.
it out.
There is no right.
No,
cup.
no, but like she took the dice out, but what was the cup? Which one is the right cup? If you were actually following the cup properly.
Oh, like if she hadn't taken it out.
Yeah,
Oh, if I hadn't taken it out.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm not really
Let-
mixing
I
them, but
mean-
if I had to choose, I would say probably the one in the middle again.
Gomo's picking the middle one. Middle one?
I'll go with the left.
Okay, so we
Go
have
with the
2 left. We got 2 left. So we're gonna see what's in the left. Okay?
Oh wait, hold on. Middle is the right one, right?
Yeah.
Gomo says right one. Right cup.
Wait, what?
Gomo says the cup on the right.
Oh, so the cup on the right. So we got 2 for the right and 2 for the left then, right? That's what it sounds like? You guys.
Hmm.
All right. So she's
And
gonna
Hold on.
Gomo is
Bob-
casting.
So Bob looks at Gomo and says,
Mhm.
"You know what? I go for the right."
Okay, so we're going to the right
And Gomo
then.
casts minor illusion.
Son of a bitch.
Because he knows. He knows Lily. He doesn't even have to know. He just knows.
Yep. No, he's been following the right cup. So if the dice is still there, it's in the middle one. So he deliberately chooses the wrong one and casts minor illusion under it to put a dice.
So just to fuck around and find out to see if I notice.
Oh,
any good stuff.
What a gnat.
I got a nat 20.
Ooh.
So he saw it. Possibly, maybe. No.
You saw
I
what?
I didn't see Lily's stuff. I did see Gomo cast.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna lift up the right cup. Huh?
There it is.
There it is.
Hold on.
Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it.
Oh.
Como?
Hmm?
Why is my finger going through the die?
I don't know. That's a really cool dice. No, I'm messing with you. It's the middle cup, though, right?
Sure.
It was the middle one. I want to see.
All right. I'm gonna try to sleight hand the dice back in there. All right. 12 plus 8. Am I able to slide it back in there? Nobody
I was
see?
looking to see if he was gonna see it.
mean,
Bob didn't notice nothing.
I'm just using
All right.
passive perception. I wasn't expecting her to
Yeah,
have taken
David is
it out.
not thinking
He didn't
that
see it.
somebody's cheating, so.
Yeah. Okay. So open it, pick it up, and the dice is there.
Yeah, I knew I followed it right.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you picked the wrong one first, so you would have lost anyways, even with your trick.
I know, but hey, we weren't betting anything.
No, we weren't.
I still don't understand what shells have to do with this.
That's just what it's called. Because you,
Well,
you don't need to
It's a
use
stupid
cups.
name.
That's some
Usually-
fancy cup movement, though.
Fancy cup movements. Okay.
See, that's a better name than the shell game. Fancy
Okay,
cup
well,
movement.
next time we'll call it fancy cup movement. Do you want to try it? Because basically, if
No, I'm
people
good.
bet and they get it wrong, you get their money.
I'll pass. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's getting late.
Okay.
Thanks for the game, y'all.
All right, it was
Good
fun,
night.
Bob.
Yeah. Night.
Yeah, I guess it was fun. I mean, I broke even with y'all, and I won some money from the other folks.
I'm gonna just give.
Hey, you
Gomo
sound like
some
you
luck.
don't lose often. At least you get to keep that reputation.
And now you have a
That's
new
true.
game to play.
Yes. I'm gonna come up with a better name for it. But sure thing, I'll use it.
Well, make sure you only play against the stupid ones.
Or at least the ones that can't see it cheating, right?
Or that.
That too.
All right. Guys, have a good night.
Good
You
night.
too.
Stupid ones. Gomo, I bet you I can play this and you won't know what dice is in what cup. But we'll do that another time.
Wow.
One
No, I
day-
meant the
one
Liar's
day-
Dice game. That's his
One day I should-
repertoire.
One day I should teach you guys petals around the rose.
I haven't the faintest idea what what the game is.
I'll teach you guys one day.
Okay. The funny thing is, there
Fun.
are so many different games from different cultures, but they oftentimes are actually the same rules or some variant of the same rule. They're just called different things because of the context in which they were introduced to that said culture.
I was never sure what petals around the rose meant. We don't have those, but I kind of
Interesting
get it.
point.
Name-wise, at least. Wonder if they sell dice around here. It'd be fun to play on our travels when we get bored.
Oh, meat is so good.
You're eating this meat and it's actually mushrooms. No, I'm joking.
A minor
I
illusion.
can't believe it's not meat.
Right.
It's like
Oh,
it's
I
kinda
did
like
find
Wonder
out that
Burger.
apparently they have a historian here, though. I don't know
Oh?
what that is. No, but they don't have a
Probably
library.
study history. But I mean, what do I know? That's just a wild guess.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. Such a jackass.
Probably because he's being sass and is somebody that doesn't know the words, so he's the only one that gets it.
So Rodon just, without even looking at him, just before putting a bite of food in his mouth, don't patronize the girl.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here, this is for you, Nayota. I gave her the bracelet.
What kind of stones are the, like, bracelets have anyway? Are they just generic? Or...
Very generic.
Okay. Semi-precious stones.
Very semi.
Okay. Oh, she'd put it on. She'd look happy. Oh! She'd give the other two their silver back.
Oh,
So basically everybody broke even except for Gomo, who shelled up 2 silver and gave it back to Bob.
yeah. Okay,
I
well,
wasn't giving any silver back. Am I supposed to?
Oh, she gave you guys your silver back.
Why? Keep it.
I don't need it.
Well, you want it. Keep it.
Dang. The angry side comes out. You want it. Keep it.
What? Gonna slide a hand it into her pocket.
it's like I don't
Oh,
want
try,
your dirty
try,
silver.
Try.
Wow.
Wow.
What triple dog dare you?
Oh, perception.
I mean, she wasn't saying that out loud.
This has to be the first time I see someone get angry over getting money.
18 plus 4.
Huh?
You're
18
wow,
plus
you
4.
guys are
Sleight
legit
of hand.
rolling
18
for this.
plus 4? Alright.
Wow, perception check.
17 plus 8.
Oh my god.
Dang.
So you see, like,
Holy crap.
you see her trying to
You
like
can't beat her.
What is this? Like an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh or something.
I don't eat it.
It's like,
Keep
huh,
it.
you activated my
Eat
trap
it.
card.
Look, if you had look,
I
look,
saw your trap card and countered with my magic card.
you
What?
keeping it,
Impossible.
you keeping it is the same thing as me winning. Trust me, keep it.
That is impossible, Yugi boy.
I'm gonna go to Nayoda and whisper,
Ah.
I cheated, keep it.
Well, I didn't see you cheat, but I figured that's probably what happened. It's like,
Why?
I whispered it. How'd you hear that?
He has big ears.
Oh, that's true. You didn't hear that.
you know what?
She waves her hand in the air.
You heard nothing.
These aren't the gossip I'm looking for.
Gossip girls are looking for. No, she'd kind of be like, okay.
You can go about your business.
I will
See,
go
you don't
about
get
eating.
it, Nayoda. You were gonna get cheated out of money that you earned for your story, so that's why I helped you out. So keep the silver.
Okay.
You also were flashing around quite a bit of money. It's not very good to go around flaunting so much like that.
Remember what I said about magical trinkets earlier? Same principle.
Magic's
Except money
different.
is even easier. Because magical trinkets, you still gotta figure out how to get it sold and turn it into money. Money is already money. Oh wow, how convenient is that?
Well, magic trinkets are different. Those are actually, important.
Yes, thus meaning.
Money
Yeah,
is
so
just-
more the reason not to flaunt it. Like just
I
use it
mean-
willy-nilly out in the open.
Well, yeah, but like,
I've
you
seen more
guys is-
people killed for money than magic trinkets.
Well, I can just have it. Not like I'm taking it home.
That's fine. Look, it's your money.
You're
How you
up-
choose to spend it is your decision.
Use it
But
when you need
all
it.
I'm saying is health and safety, lives are usually more important than gold. So by kind of waving your
Oh.
coin pouch around, you are putting
Wait a
other
minute. Then
things
where
in
do you
danger.
keep all yours? Because you just pull it out of nowhere. You keep it in with your
Why
bag,
did you
man.
have to remind me?
I was gonna say, do you keep it in your bag, man?
You keep
Look,
it with your
Gomo,
bag.
if it's such a problem, I could take that bag off your hands.
No, but like, where do you?
I give her
keep
this
all
like
of it?
nasty look.
But like, where do you keep all of it?
What do you mean, where do I keep all of... You already went
There's-
through my stuff multiple times already at this point.
No,
Oh, that's
your bag
right.
holding. I don't touch those things.
Gomo, give me your
But-
bag. I gotta talk to my friend tonight.
Oh,
but
not
do you
again.
really
No,
just
we're not
have
touching
all
that
of your-
book.
Do you really just have all your gold in there? All of it?
Not all of it. Some I have keep on my... Wait, I'm not telling you this.
Oh, you're saying I need to be careful with it. How are you careful with it?
By not telling people where it is.
She'd give him puppy eyes. No, like,
No,
When did-
no.
Okay.
Well, you figure out a
Milan.
secret place that only you know where you're keeping it, and don't tell others about it.
Hold
Tell
on,
them-
flicks
I want
Nayota's
you
head.
guys- no,
Milan, tell them it's
No.
bedtime.
no. Here's the thing. When I go back home, I want you guys to have it. So you guys need to know where it is.
Then
Not
give it to
taking it
us when
home,
you
we don't
leave
use it.
or something. Why are you so worried about us knowing where it is?
Because I don't need it when I go home. I'm not gonna take it with me. We don't use it.
Are you
down
planning to
there.
leave unnoticed?
No, but I don't imagine you guys would go with me.
Yeah, but then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. When that moment comes, and if there are things you want to leave and not take with you, then leave those with us or whatever.
figured once we all cross the border, we just kind of separate.
Let us hope that we're that lucky. That we can just split off and go about our way once we cross the border. I doubt it's gonna be that simple.
You wanna just split ways?
No. What? Isn't that what you just said?
No, I was saying that's what I thought would happen, and then you said, "Let's hope we're that lucky." So it kind of sounded like
No, it's called sarcasm. It's you say the opposite. Okay, this is gonna take a long time to explain, isn't it?
Probably.
Well, I guess
There's
if we're
5
actually
simple
lucky.
words. We'll talk about it later.
Well, I guess we
Well,
have a
for
long
now.
trip, so
Well, for now.
Look,
Food.
save that for later.
For now, food.
Yeah, because we haven't eaten yet.
He's
We
going
went
For
to
yourselves,
have-
I've been
You
munching
haven't.
on
I've
the
been
food
eating this whole time.
Yeah, no.
Yoda
he-
already
he
had her
prepared it.
mushrooms, so she's fine.
Yeah. Go,
I mean,
before the
Gomo's
game,
been
he
Gomo's
said
been
he
picking off a
prepared it,
couple
yeah.
of. Yeah, while he was plating, he was probably already stuffing his face a little bit here or there, and it's like,
So
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
the
he
only
did say he
asshole
was
who
munching.
hasn't eaten yet.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
depends. Has
scarf then.
Liliola and Neota been eating?
Well, Naota ate her mushrooms. Did Nilon
Oh,
eat the
yeah.
mushrooms she gave him?
On the skewer, yes.
The kebab.
Earlier.
Okay.
earlier.
That was a while
Much
ago,
earlier.
and not a full meal.
Yeah, we got plates full of actual food
Any meat?
for consumption.
I'm just scarfing then.
Yep, there's meat. That was the whole reason why you guys went to that place.
Yeah.
The
Oh, so
Olive
they
Ember
went. Yeah.
was because
She
of
wasn't there
meat.
for that.
Plant-based diet was not good enough.
Look, the boys were the ones that were crying for me. I was just helping them out.
It's okay. I would have been along with them. I'll take a few pieces. Eat bunch.
Oh
Bunch,
yeah,
bunch.
she was prepping for the storytelling contest.
I mean, there's a plate that's obviously less food.
Yeah. So she'd munch.
That's Nyota's, and it's salted a little more aggressively than the
Oh.
others.
Oh. Yeah, she'd munch.
Okay.
And she'd
So
put
we got
the money.
food?
She put the money in her bag, like down at the somewhere towards the bottom-ish.
All right. And then I'm assuming, are we going to bed after food has been consumed?
Yup.
Yes.
Bedtime. Get washed
Ah.
up, cleaned up, get relaxed.
Hey. There's a bed and a floor. Who's going where?
I am going to try and find a washroom because I'm getting a little pungent.
Gomo's in a corner, taking inventory.
Make sure this is fine.
Yep, making sure nothing's lost or gone or missing.
Should have taken something from his bag.
Would that be Lily to Naota?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Okay.
like-
We'll make it. She said it. We'll make that she said that.
And she'd be like, "Well, you're the one that's good with sleight of hand. You could always just talk to him, and
If someone's gonna have to distract him, I'm gonna take something.
Mama!"
How loud is this conversation?
Like whisper, whisper.
DM, I'm gonna roll investigation for taking inventory.
Gomo,
Yeah.
your friend write to you?
What?
The bookman. You have a bookman and a bagman now.
Oh my god, please. Let me concentrate. I'm trying to take
While
inventory.
he's just get him away from the
Wait.
bag, Naota.
Do you think Do you think the Bookman is like a hybrid of Bagman?
Oh my god. I'm actively trying to ignore, but I hear it all. DM, I want to roll investigation for and take an inventory.
Okay.
Lily was also doing it.
Where he's not facing away from the bag though, right?
Well, not at this moment.
No, he's
Yeah.
not. I don't think.
That's why I'm all like,
15
take him
plus
away from the
5.
bag.
No, so Naoto would go over, and she'd tap him on the shoulder. And
He's
she's
like taking
hey.
these up and like lining them up on the floor.
No,
Like,
no, and she'd tap him on the shoulder.
What?
Hey, it's just a story.
Can I roll perception?
You didn't
for
act
what
like it was just a story.
Liliola might be trying to do.
Is he away from the bag, like not looking at
Yeah,
it now?
1 second, Rodon.
That's because, that's just one of the stories my mom used to tell us before bed. So it's just kind of part of our lives,
Is he not looking?
It's a story.
No,
Besides,
he's
I'm pretty
literally
sure
right
he
next
would
to
know
it.
by now.
He's pulling all the stuff out of it,
Yeah,
looking
I'm
like
taking stuff out of my big backpack and lining them up and kind of like putting all the same items together, counting them and taking inventory. And
I'm
during
gonna
the
use
process, he has to
thaumaturgy.
crawl further and further into the big ass bag because it's like about as tall as him to pull things
I'm
out.
gonna, while he's like inside his bag, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make it sound like something crashed in the lobby.
What?
What was that?
I don't know. Close the door. Lock it.
Wait, no, but
No.
you guys should go check it out. You're the man.
No, Naoto would grab Gomo's hand. She'd be like, "Come on!" and she'd pull him to his
No,
feet.
my bag.
You're okay.
Milan, you should go check too.
Now's your chance, Rodon. What were you gonna say?
I was wondering if I could do a perception roll to see what Lily's doing.
No, I
Sure.
I sense a prank when I'm when one's being played on me. Como was like, no, I know what you guys are trying to do. Wait, no, don't stop. Let me go.
Here's the thing. It's probably gonna work on Neon because he's just trying to find a washroom right now.
17
he
plus
heard.
4.
Oh, poor Neelon. He left the room, so all he heard was something thunk downstairs.
17 plus
Yeah.
4.
So you can definitely tell something is up. It's like for you, it's like okay, Lily's up to
What
something.
are the girls doing?
Yeah.
Okay, you know,
Rodon
I know
steps in. Rodon steps in front of the door, closes it. When Gomo and Lily and Naoto leave, turns around.
Oh no, Naotis has
You
a
have
left
5
next.
seconds to. Oh, so when you leave.
Oh, she's
Oh,
trying to
wait,
get
never
Gomo
mind.
with her.
Never mind. Yeah, before you leave. Closes the door, turns around. You have 5 seconds to explain what's going on.
Okay, well, while they're distracted with Rodon, I'm gonna take something from the bag, just some random thing from the bag.
I have
Yeah,
a
Naoto's still holding Gomo's hand. In
He's
her
specifically watching you, Lily.
That's fine. I could be like the whole, like, just staring at him while I'm grabbing something.
God.
What are you
directly stares
taking?
at him.
What are you taking? Put it back.
And
Put it back.
You lay a hand on that bag, and I will zap you with my own breath, and I have no compunctions about not doing so.
I'm gonna reach into the bag.
She's got the derp
Tempted.
face.
Do I actually?
I mean, I don't even know if really sleight of hand. I mean, you can make sleight of hand chance for everybody else, but he's literally watching you.
I know, that's what I said I'm gonna take. I'm not even rolling.
And Naoto's holding Gomo's hands in her own.
I think I'm gonna actually do. Oh wait, hold on a moment.
Give me a chance to try my new thing.
Let me go. Don't take it. Neon.
I'm not
Where the hell did it
doing
go?
anything.
Oh, it's probably under.
Am I hearing
my
this
key.
commotion?
Yeah, but you're out in the hallway, but you hear it.
Where'd my
And-
shit go?
And they closed the fucking door.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes, they did.
Are you gonna lightning press me?
I did at least.
Are you gonna lightning press me?
I'm thinking
Wait,
about
did you
what I want to
did you
do.
close or lock the door?
You
Oh,
locked
I
it.
have the key.
Just closed
have
it,
the
I did
key
not
to
lock.
it.
Okay, I thought you locked
No,
it.
Neelon has the key.
Yeah,
yeah,
Neelan
sure.
has the actual key, but she has the magical key.
Yeah.
Well, she already
Alright.
used it once.
I already used it once, yeah.
Where's my key
Yeah.
shit? I just had them.
Oh my god.
Then I'll fucking bust in like, what is happening?
Oh, when he busts in,
Break
does
the
it-
door.
Well, no, because like Rodon's right against the door. Did you drop him?
Did you
I
break
still
the
haven't
door
decided
down?
what I'm doing. I can't find what I did. Where the hell did it go?
That's probably
Oh, here it is. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, the craziness.
All right, Lily, prepare a con saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay. I have a
Oh.
new thing.
No, it's
Y'all's
Constitution.
group name should be Vicious Mockery, because that's what I feel like you guys do to me.
I want vicious
Rodon.
mockery.
Rodon is gonna take the quarterstaff and attempt to hit Liliola.
Oh, I thought you were actually gonna like blast her with lightning.
No, I've got something else planned.
Naoda now looks worried. And she's
Okay.
not holding Gomo because she's trying to keep him away. She's now holding him because she's worried.
I have evasion.
Before Rodon or before Neelan runs in, you close the door and say you have 5 seconds. You watch her pull her hand in, and you whack her with your stick.
Yes. But
got
if once I whack her with the stick, I'm loading her with the stunning strike.
Nice.
Can I use evasion?
Ooh.
It's Constitution saving throw. I don't know if you can.
Nope. Only against dexterity saving throw you can use evasion.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Womp womp.
So it's
So
Constitution.
Yeah.
Const- you need to roll higher than a 12.
All right, let's see.
Watch her roll.
Yeah,
like
she's got a
25.
con 0
Yeah.
saving throw.
All right,
So
it's a
she'll
9.
roll.
So yeah,
Nine?
she is now
Ooh.
hit with a stunning strike.
You are
No
stunned.
damage, just key whap frozen in place.
Oh, okay. So she doesn't take damage; it just freezes you. Okay.
Well-
Because I'm specifically doing a non
Yeah.
a
Right.
non-damaging,
Just like whacking her
but I
hand or
am
something and
whacking
Yeah.
her with key.
Yeah, but like Naoda didn't know that it was supposed to be non-damaging, so she sees you go to whack her. So instead of holding on to like Gomo's hands playfully, she's now just hugging him like terrified. Like, what is happening?
And
How
then
does
as soon as you,
how does uncanny dodge work?
What?
I think
Uncanny
that-
dodge.
that's for like AOE's, and you automatically take half damage. I
No,
believe.
that's
Yeah, I think you take half damage on that one.
no uncanny dodge is when you get hit, you can use reaction to have the attack.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
But it's
Cannot
not the
be
attack.
used
I'm
against
literally
saving
just
throw
using
effects,
key to
right.
stun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no counter to that,
Yeah.
to my knowledge.
All right, so as soon as that happens and you whack her and she's stunned, like with her hand in the bag, like about to pull something out, like stuck there, that's when the door swings open and Neelan is there. And as he's swinging it open, it hits you, Rodon, because you're still right there in front of the door. So right as you whack her, you have the staff in hand, you get boom hit with the door. So like you stumble a little bit, but like you don't fall over. You're like, hey. And then Neelan, you're there like, what the hell's going on?
This reminds me of when I
you
was
see
4 and got
Gomo-
electrocuted.
You see Lily frozen. Naoda's hugging Gomo, looking really worried. Gomo's like,
Lily has the hand in Gomo's bag.
Hey, you know, I can probably talk my way out of that because I had my hand in his bag last time. In front of everybody.
She's done?
Not when I'm stunned, but Neelan's gonna want to know what's going on.
So the poor guy
Uh-oh.
busts in.
Dad's here. Everybody's in trouble.
What is with all the commotion?
That one over.
He
And
hit
I'm
her.
assuming she's up to no good because she's currently in that one's bag.
So you hit her?
She's merely stunned.
For 6 seconds.
Yeah, I would say it's already over now,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Long enough for for Neelan to walk into the room and
Get
see
in,
her
yeah.
panic.
still gripping onto Gomo though.
I had already told Gomo I wanted to talk to the book. It's not the first time I've done this.
And why the hell were you whispering to Nyota?
I whispered to her a lot. Do you want to know what goes on with a girl's body?
Well, then why were you aimed at the bag when you were talking about this?
Why do you think I was aiming at the bag? I just told you why.
Insight?
Notice looking
Yeah, I
more
would
and more
say. I
nervous.
mean, it's up to you guys. Insight, deception. Like how you're basically trying to lie your ass out of this. So
I'm gonna be mean. Naota's not doing great with the whole thing. She looks really nervous.
What's your
She
insight?
looks super nervous, and if anybody asks her anything, she's definitely not gonna be able to do very good.
Rolled a 14 plus 1.
15 plus 1? 15. I'm so bad at math.
well, if you had it, what was your? Did you make a deception roll?
Yes, I got an 11 because it was 7 plus 4, so that's an 11.
Okay.
Wow. I think that's the lowest you've ever gotten with the deception.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I have electricity coursing through my body right now.
Right?
No, you don't, you have key.
But yeah, tries to
Is it
stutter. And
shocking?
tries to lie, just
So
stutters.
you're trying to lie to everybody. Rodon sees through it with an 11, and if I go by everybody's passive insight, Gomo knows it, Nyota knows it,
I mean, Naota,
Neon
of course,
knows it.
Ryota knows
Actually,
it.
everybody knew it except for Rodon, but because he rolled higher. So everybody knows that you're lying.
Really?
Yes, really.
Lily.
I call bluff.
Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm never attacked any of you guys.
I feel attacked right now.
Why the hell are you
That's
saying
not an attack.
Big, like, hug.
My sanity is being attacked.
Mental attacks don't count.
Look, I don't know. Lily just. I think she just wanted to like play a prank.
That seems a little closer to the truth.
I think.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
not sure
you
now.
want me to speak? You want me to speak truths? Okay, I'll speak truths. Yes, me and Nyota were talking about pulling the pranks. It was my idea. Nyota had nothing to do with it.
I mean, I was kind of helping, yeah.
No, it was my idea.
Why?
Why?
Points to Gomo. See how pale he got?
He's always
He's always
pale.
been pale.
That's me
He's
laughing
like
out of character.
murmuring stuff under his breath at this point, just kind of like a bit catatonic. I think
Naoto would actually like softly hug him
thinking.
and just sort of like,
I think
you know the thing that you do when you like scratch the person's head?
Huh?
I don't know if you've ever had anybody like.
No, nobody has had that.
Gomo.
She just kind of hug him and just scratch the top of his head.
Oh, so Neon
comfort
can
him.
joke around with him and make him scared, but I can't. Okay, I see how it is. I'm sorry, I'm not religious like
Specifically
Neon
playing
Rodon.
on Freers.
And you think Neon wasn't doing that earlier when he told him keep an eye on your bag and stuff like that? Is it because I'm not religious that you're doing this to me? Is that what it is?
It's that you went the extra step of actively trying to steal something under his nose.
Yeah, it's not stealing means not giving it back.
I think all of the jokes that we've all made were way too far. Not just Lily. I also don't think we realized just how scared he was gonna be. Well, I think we all kind of stepped out of line.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Everything's fine. Nothing's missing. It's all good.
No, she'd
I just
she'd
need
like.
to finish counting. Everything will be there. Nothing's gone missing.
He's not real. Just a story I made up, okay? She'd hug him. It's a soft hug.
I can't use stillness of mind on somebody else, correct?
No, we had.
Damn it.
I think we looked at this before. I think it was just for you.
Can I use performance to try to comfort him? Just kind of speaking softly and giving him hugs.
With like your hugs and everything. Yeah, I guess you can.
Because I wasn't sure what check that would be, but like, yeah.
Well, I guess the thing is, when it comes to another player, it all depends on if they're willing to let it happen.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, like if Gomo's, willing to let your soothing to calm him,
Yeah.
it's fine. But if
That's true.
he won't, then he won't.
Okay. I just wasn't sure.
And it sounds like he won't. So
No, that's fine.
Nilon will walk the rest of the way in. He'll pick up Gomo.
Oh.
Oh, well.
like
I think it
catatonic right now. What the hell?
Oh, Naota looks very distraught. She didn't realize that would make him feel so bad.
I think a bath would do you some good.
Oh,
Bath.
I'll go get more food.
Ah, yes. Bath. Bath. Good.
Nilon will just kind of like a baby cradle him and just go, come on, let's go. And I'll see if I can find find either the washroom or a bathhouse.
There's
Is there
a
a
washroom.
washroom? I was about
Yep,
to say, is there one?
At the end of the hall, at the end of the hallway, there's a washroom.
Must take.
And Naota's
inventory.
actually gonna go down and get like drinks and food from the bar.
Well, there isn't a go down. If you remember, the place is like it's literally right on the other side of the wall. You just like go out of the door and like you're like around the hallway and like you're there. So
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah,
You can
but
get
she's-
something to
yeah.
drink and stuff. Food.
We'll get the fruitiest drink that there is and some food. Just throw down like a gold coin and then leave.
He has to go out and get it for you because he doesn't really have anything made because he wasn't really participating in festivals and everything, so he didn't really make food. So
Yeah.
he goes out
I'd
and
ask
gets
him
you
to
stuff
get the
because.
most delicious thing he can find and the best drink that he can find, and just give him a gold coin.
All right. Well, if the fruitiest thing would have been something from his hometown, anyways. So.
Yeah.
All right. So what's this washroom like?
So you open the door. It's got a high window and candles in it, but it's painted like you're at a river and like where the wash basin is. It's like where that would be the river. So it's like you're in nature. That's what it's trying to be like.
This is horribly unsettling.
Nightmare fuel. More nightmares.
Well, let's go ahead and get this bath prepped. Is it kind of a large thing, like a bathhouse sort of thing, or is it more confined?
It's fairly smaller, but there's room where you guys could, move around in there. It isn't like a huge bathhouse with like lots of different basins and everything. It only has one.
Gotcha. Yeah, a bath will do you good. And I'm feeling gross.
A bath. Yes.
Is he good?
Like,
All
I'm
right.
worried.
So Gomo takes a bath. Nice hot water. Calming and soothing.
Okay. I'm just gonna finish taking my inventory. Everything better still be there.
He does seem to be himself a little bit more than he was.
Okay. I'll keep myself covered until I slip into the bath as well. Just kind of lean back and say, if you want help, I'll help.
I just need to finish taking inventory. And here's the thing. The good thing is as long as everything is there, that means they didn't take anything. No strange creature didn't take anything. All that possibility is eliminated.
I'll just say now, assume the book is with Liliola in case you can't find it.
I thought we agreed
She did
to not
mention
talk
that,
to
right? Did I hear that correctly? She was going to borrow it?
That was her excuse, right?
Yes, it was.
I wouldn't be surprised if she genuinely wanted to do that.
Well, if that is the only thing.
But
that's
here's the
missing,
thing: as long as everything is accounted for, if she took something, if she took a bottle of ink, and if that bottle of ink turns out that she took it and she has it, I'm happy. It's just that I want everything to be accounted for. I don't want something just mysteriously not being there anymore. That's what I'm worried about. Dang, I should have paid more attention to magic class. I could have learned how to do locate object spells or something. That would have been very handy right about now.
Well, if I had a hand in getting you where you are now because of that story, I apologize.
Nah. Look, it was a good story.
The imagery was unsettling.
Well, it was less of the image itself. I mean...
Oh no, the image was not great for me.
Oh, well...
I don't know, something about long and gangly doesn't really...
Ah.
I know the feeling.
Okay, well...
Especially, well, he'll kind of gesture to himself, elf.
Ah, there you go.
It's odd, but yeah.
Well... Look, I could care less what it looks like. It's... I hear that story and I'm thinking, you know what, that's actually very plausible. And that's what gets me. If it's just some made-up fantasy story where it's unlikely or has no viable explanation to it, then it's easier to dismiss. But this is... I'm hearing that, and Iota's saying that it's just a little folklore or tale or whatever that they've been passing it on. But the thing is, usually with those kind of things, there's some truth to it. Right? It seeds from truth, these tales. And that's what makes me nervous. And I just wanted to be extra sure. And that's all I would have needed. And of course, they just had to go and make it all prank and fun. I'm just going to have a word with them later.
That would probably be a good idea.
Mm.
In the meantime, maybe think of a way to have your own fun and crank them back. A little levity never hurt anyone.
You know what? Render me surprised. I did not think I'd hear those words from you.
That is the word, right? Levity.
Levity.
I remember my little brother using it.
Hmm.
I want to say that was right. But yeah, having a little fun doesn't hurt anyone. And to
As
be
long as
fair,
it's fun.
yeah, and to be fair, there is some truth to what Liliola said. It's only theft if it's not returned.
True.
Not saying I condone it, but there is some truth to that.
I don't know. I mean, for me, intentions are important. I probably said this before. I'm having a mad deja vu moment right now. But, yeah, intentions are what's important. And, look, I don't think they meant any malice. But, I mean, you gotta know when to stop, right? I mean, there comes a point where, oh, wait. You got a little too far.
I'm sorry to say, but that is kind of a two-way street as well.
Well, true.
So we will take care to, keep this from happening in the future. If you'll be upfront with us about if we take it too far. Sound fair?
Yeah.
When are we leaving? Are we staying a couple nights? Are we leaving early, late, tomorrow? I'm not sure I understood what the plans were.
Well, it sounded like to me that the party majority wanted to stay, at least a little bit. And Nyota obviously seems to have more reason than just, hey, I want to chill and rest. So, as long as there's some good reason for it, because Dale obviously didn't seem like he was in any hurry. Yeah. And as for me, as much as I would like to get to Ardenrun as quickly as possible, there's so much to research. There's so many mysteries, this whole magic book thing, the whole message to deliver and people to meet, and I'm sure it won't be just, hey, here's our recount of the story, okay, thanks, bye. They'll probably need it recited multiple times. They might even want to interrogate us. We don't know. I'm just hoping that this whole thing isn't very time sensitive.
Yeah. Well, we've been at it for, if I remember correctly, almost a month now. All of us together.
Has it really been that long? Wow.
Almost, yeah.
Huh.
Maybe it would be nice to just take a day and just not worry. Especially going
Yeah.
right back into it and having more to worry about.
Yeah. Traveling, no matter how comfortably you try to make it, can get very stressful. It's taxing. I mean, at least we have the benefit that the path from here to Ardenrun is probably more frequently traveled, so it's not, kind of the deserted or unbeaten path. So at least we have that going for us.
Yeah, we would just have to follow the river north.
Yep.
And
but that also means
basically there.
But that also means that bandits could target that road. Their valuables being, transported all the time. So it's high traffic, so safer because of numbers, but also at the same time, bigger score. So
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we're not merchants. We're not exactly carrying anything valuable.
We also fought ghosts, dinosaurs, and
Wind.
literal air, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think I agree with everyone else. Let's take a day.
Yeah. Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. Yeah, I have stuff I want to see if I can send back home from here anyways.
Yeah. There's a couple of things. Actually, there's a couple of things that I had picked up for my siblings when we do get to Arden Run.
Oh. Well, good for you. At least you're headed that way so you can carry it with you. I need to send mine back to Opalhost.
How long has it been since you were there last? I think I may have asked, but I think you were a little intoxicated at the time.
Oh, was I? I have no memory of that. No, I do actually, but no, it's a bit fuzzy. Let me think. For probably, I want to say 7 years almost. Well, no, I've gone through it a couple of years ago, like 2 or 3 maybe. But I didn't visit home last time I passed through it, so I say home, it's where my family lives now. It's more of a residence away from home. Home's way back in Riverbrew.
That's right.
Yeah, just my dad, he works in Opalhost, so.
Speaking of Riverbrew, I think Naota would have, knowing that they're towards like the bath. She's not sure if she can go, but she'd once again give a gold piece to someone to go take the drinks and food to them.
To the bath?
Well, there's nobody around at this time to give money to do that.
And she might just like poke her head in and just kind of slide it over and then like knock on something and just dip out.
I'm imagining like a full-on like shriek, like ah! Like, the knocking would have completely startled
He just
her.
hears a knock, and she wasn't trying to be scary, but he doesn't see where it came from. But like she did tell me, Neilon did hear that she was getting food and drink. So.
But to bring to the bath? It's very.
She doesn't know an appropriate time, but the food's getting cold, so.
Huh. Looks like snacks and drinks or something?
Yeah, it's just like a snack plate and like some like alcohol drinks. Very
Thanks?
fruity alcohol drinks. She's not there. She's just slid it, knocked on something, and dipped out.
Well, he doesn't know if she's still there or not, so he's just kind of like, thanks? Did she go?
Yeah. She's just trying to be nice.
Okay, well, like I said, intent is what matters, and that's good intent. I just... It's just unexpected things around every corner with this little gnome girl. I don't look. Where do you even start, Nila? Like, if we were to teach her the cultures and the common sense, like, where do you even start? Because, kids, like, they know but they forget when they're in the heat of the moment or they're just having fun or whatever. Like, that's one thing, right? But then for someone who just simply doesn't have a clue. Because I've been thinking about it, I can't even fathom how you would teach those things.
Honestly, I'm not sure myself. There's a little bit that I was able to teach my sister, but my brother took care of most of it. Especially later on when I started to travel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least among us, within the party, I mean, she can learn, we can learn too, right? We can learn how to communicate with her, how she acts, how she thinks. But the rest of the world, I don't know, it's just so unpredictable. And I don't want to kind of push that to the point where she can't act due to fear of messing up. Because that can certainly happen when you're too concerned about what could be wrong. It pushes you to stop, you know, to lean more towards inaction, and that's not a good thing either.
Oh. Either way, it's going to take some time.
Maybe I can ask around when I'm at Arden Run. I might know someone who does intercultural studies and whatnot. Maybe they have an idea.
Well, this was relaxing. Actually, a good talk. I'm glad we
True.
talked.
See, civilization is nice. Baths. Look, outdoors, wilderness is great, but this is good. It's good for your soul.
I'm fine with outdoors. I just don't want to stew in my own broth, so to speak.
Well, speaking of outdoors, like, what's up with this decor? Ugh. Seriously, I mean, they put all the money into the indoors, and this is what they... whatever.
Wow.
The outdoors just need a fresh coat of paint, and then they should be pretty well set.
Well, I mean, nothing's broken or anything, but aesthetically, come on, sometimes less is more. And this here is too much. Just Well, not my establishment. As long as everything works, I guess.
That's fair.
Well,
Well,
I'm ready to go back.
I think I am too. Let's go ahead and grab our food.
Finish those drinks. Okay. Good talk. Good talk.
River bear.
Okay.
Get dressed and dried up, dressed, and going back and kind of carry the food and drink with us, I guess. Maybe on a tray. I don't know how it came. Back to the room.
All right. Quick question: Did anybody touch Gomo's stuff while he was gone for that long?
No, Lily left. She's not there.
Yeah, no, after Naota dropped off the food, she left too.
Dang, I'd be just like peaced out.
Left the room? Like completely?
Left the building.
Rodon is in the room,
Yeah,
but
she
he's
left the
basically
building
just
too.
like... Rodon is in the room, he just like set up his bed and... He's just kind of sitting on it in a somewhat meditative state.
Claiming the bed? I mean, it makes sense. You know, the beds are bigger. Be a waste to have
Wait,
little
is
people
Rodon
sleeping
taking
on it.
the bed, or is he?
No,
setting
he
up
is on
own
his little
bedroll?
like bedroll,
Oh, bedroll.
off to a wall, like
Who's
off
taking the big
way
bed,
off
then?
to a side wall.
Oh. Well, I don't
Before we
take up
took
too
off,
much space.
Did anyone else claim the bed?
Como didn't.
No, I think the girls are like completely out of the building.
Well, I'm saying before we left. Like, did anyone claim the bed?
I
No.
wanted to use the bed.
Okay.
I don't have a bedroll like everybody else.
So did Lily just put her stuff in the
But
No,
that
she
being
has her
said-
stuff with her.
Oh.
saying that being said, she didn't actually claim it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying now she
I
wouldn't
know.
mind claiming it.
I just said I wanted to use the bed, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
But no, she didn't leave anything behind. She has all her stuff with her.
You've roomed with her most often. Does she usually have something? Como?
Hmm?
You've roomed with Lily most often. Does she usually have anything?
Have? What do you mean?
Bedroll and that sort of thing.
Not. I don't think so.
Then I'll leave that for her. And I'll start setting up a bedroll along a wall.
Well, I don't take up too much space. But let me just finish taking my inventory.
You want help?
Nah, I got it. I was more than halfway through. Just need to finish counting stuff, but I do want to go back and recount some of the things. Won't take too long. Just- so I gotta-
4
gotta-
hours later.
It's like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to have 1,000 ball bearing. Why do I count only 992?
One
Lily not
eternity
realizing that she had
later.
like wrapped her hand around like a few of them when she got frozen.
See, a blanket I gave to Rodon. Got my cast iron pot. Got my utensils. Search for
All right, as the mumbling continues over there, geez.
Counting. 101, 102,
a 1, a 2, a 3.
3. How many licks it takes to get to the center of Bagman?
How many rations do I have?
Oh my god.
How many rations do I have? 1, 2.
4.5. Yum, 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 yum.
All right. Well, on that note, guys, I think we're gonna call it there. I really do need to take. I know it is between 3 and 4, but the last couple times we've been going a little longer. But I really would be
No,
appreciated.
we're
if we
right
could
at
stop
4-hour session.
Mm-hmm.
Literally 4 hours, 00 minutes, and seconds counting. So,
No worries, man.
Yeah. Plus, I
And
think
on a
that
high
was like
note-
it's definitely an interesting ending because we can either pick
yeah,
up
there's a
where we
little bit of
left off
tension
or
going
start
on
the next day.
within the party. Let's see how that resolves.
Came out of nowhere.
Mhm.
Yeah. I liked it.
So,
prank
Seven
down
of
That's why I didn't see it
Pentacles.
coming, then.
Oh
Seven
yes,
of
the
Pentacles.
card.
How
So
does
anybody that's been
reality?
watching, yeah, 7 of Pentacles was the
does-
card drawn at the beginning of the session.
How does reality measure up to your expectations?
What? That's what that means?
Uh huh.
How
It's pretty accurate.
how reality measures up to your expectation is what that card represents.
Yeah, it's basically appraising results of your effort. Like, is it the way that you thought that things were going to come out?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think. Okay, so the last, 2, 3 sessions now?
2. Since she's been doing the card, it's only been 2.
Okay, this needs to stay a thing.
That was too
This,
good.
this is
That was too
Yeah, this is-
accurate. Because like me as the player, like I was hooked on the scary story because I had heard about the Bagman as a new like monster. But Naota also, as a gnome and just as a person, loves stories. I did embellish the story a bit, so there are things that like if it's in the book. If the book Bagman is different, that's just because I was trying to fit him in this world.
I mean,
So
that's
it was like,
cool.
oh, Lost in the
I was not
Underdark, which is super
expecting
mysterious.
I was not expecting a fully
Yeah.
written story recited. That was really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
was
that's pretty
all just
awesome.
sort of off the cuff. I was just like, shoot, how do I put him like in this world? Well, the Underdark is also deep and mysterious, so
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah, no, if it fit into very good effect.
But I didn't expect that to like reveal things about Gomo at all. I was just like, story that is just gonna be a story and never come up again, and that's the reality I thought was gonna happen. And like, ooh,
Well,
Oh, good job.
yeah.
this is
No, it's just that
certainly an
card's too
interesting
accurate.
place
I
to
love
leave
it.
off. Yeah. Well, let's see how this resolves. Good. Two of the party members just completely left the building. It's late.
Just that, but like the
Two of
card
us got in a fight.
right?
Mm.
The card readings have been too accurate twice in a row.
Yeah, I think that's got to be a regular
It's a
thing
good-
if you're
it's
okay
a
with
good
that.
track record. It's a good start.
I'm fine.
Yeah, plus I think it gives us our own interesting flair to the game. Something that just we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else does that.
This is fun.
I don't
yes.
think so.
I mean, it's great because I mean, Angie does tarot reading on her stream,
Right?
on her channel too. So it's kind of things are kind of coming together. It's just great.
You know, at one point I thought about doing like you guys having a random encounter of finding a tarot person, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But then she started doing like tarot readings and everything. I'm like, I'm not doing tarot readings on people that do tarot readings, and I don't know anything about it.
Right? That's funny. That would be even funnier because it would be like,
No, it could be a con man trying to
Have Angie
pretend
draw
to be
the
a,
or
like
have
a-
Angie draw the cards.
yeah, and she could do it. She could play an NPC.
She could just play herself giving tarot readings.
Or you could have a total
fourth wall break?
charlatan that doesn't know how to do it, but instead just
Yeah.
spews BS and just uses
Guys.
charming magic to kind of convince others that it's right.
That's cool. Yeah.
I don't know. Ideas, thoughts,
I
but now that we've
mean-
said it, it's probably not going to happen. Anyways.
Actually,
Hmm?
no, I guess I shouldn't say this on stream.
No, let's take it off
Say it
stream
after.
if you have some thoughts or ideas. In fact, because we're
That you want to
about 5 minutes over
spoiler-free.
4-hour mark. Let's close off the stream, I suppose. Let's go to
Thank
the
you for
end of the
watching,
stream and
everybody.
roll
Thank
credits.
you.
Thank you for everybody that joined us tonight.
Yeah. We'll be back next week then.
7
Next
o'clock.
week,
Or
well, I mean, tentative, same time. You know, it's 9 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Pacific, Sundays. Social media's down there. There are links to Discord, Twitter, YouTube, and
All
what
the
else do we have?
We have
Just
Twitch?
Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube, and that's all we really have.
Right.
Plus,
Discord.
Zapian's,
Discord.
Yeah, link to
oh,
Discord.
yeah.
yeah.
By all means,
That's
join
true.
the Discord. It's fun. We post some dumb stuff in there too. A lot like meme
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Me.
spend most of our time in the Discord. We hang out in Discord almost daily. We're chatting. We do lots of stuff.
Yup. It's mighty fun. Come hang
Thank you
out.
so much for all the support.
All right. Well, we'll
Hopefully
see
they
everybody next time. Are we rating someone? Do we have a raid
Yeah.
candidate?
Let me take a look real quick. I have my stuff up.
Hopefully this ending was tantalizingly spooky.
Well, there's certainly tension there. There's no
Yeah.
doubt.
Why is it every time we try to do something that's like not combat and just regular, it ends up being spooky? But I mean, even like the thing I did last time was ended up
Valentine's
being
Day?
you with like ghosts and stuff, and then now it's like, oh, it's like a Mother's Day
Because
thing.
you-
It's
because
spooky
you have-
stories.
like,
Because you
So-
have a group that's obsessed with supernatural,
I
sci-fi,
found
and haunty stuff.
I found a group that is doing like a literal live session. Everybody's together.
oh,
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Um,
rate 'em.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
sounds good.
everybody lock and load.
All right, let's go ahead and raid.
Yay!
Ba ba bum. Right up and
Onward!
down.
Dun,
Is it
dun,
working?
dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
give me 1
dun,
second.
dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Not
We're
trying to
ready
get
to
a
go.
copyright strike.
Yeah,
Yay.
copyright song.
Right.
All right. Thank you for everybody that joined us.
Bye.
Bye bye.
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 Got them over there.
So, what was your feeling?
That's true.